welcome to the first ever day of the SEC Nation of College Football. It's the SEC getting their season started out right, and we have a good matchup here today with number 5, the Florida Gators taking on Ole Miss and the Rebels. This should be a fun one to watch today. Florida is going to get the ball, it looks like, to start our contest today. So let's see what they can do with the football to start. So let's see how this game's gonna go. Florida State a 14-point favor. Let's see if it stays that way. You're watching college football live on ESPN or YouTube as we are ready to kick it away. These two teams, big-time rivals when it comes to the sport of football. This Florida team is definitely known for blowing games. Let's see if they could do it today. I don't think so. It's actually Ole Miss getting the football to start, bringing out the baby blue uniforms in today's game, and we are ready to go live from Ole Miss, Mississippi. Game 1 of 3, and we are just getting started. Both of these teams ready. And here we go, live from Mississippi. Ole Miss getting the ball to start. Here we go. We are officially ready to kick it away. Both teams on the field, and it's time for football. Game 1 of 3. Florida State, Ole Miss, LSU, Mississippi State, and Miami, Florida State. Here we go, live. And SEC football is back as the ball will go out to the 25-yard line, and it's going to be first down and 10 for this Ole Miss crew. I'm excited to see if these two teams live up to what they've been talked about through the offseason. Here we go. First play from scrimmage from the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver in the backfield. He's got a nice little gain to start the game with a nice gain of 9. Gets up to the 34. Second down and 1 coming up here for Ole Miss, and they're already going hurry up. Here we go, hands it off. And we'll get right back to the line of scrimmage. And it looks like no further there, so a third down and 1 coming up here for the Rebels. So here we go, third down and 1 from the 34. They're going to take their time on this one instead of snapping it right away. A 3 wide receiver set with 1 running back. Third down and 1. Here we go, takes the snap, it's a QB run. But we do have a whistle and a flag. And before they snap, they say we have our first charge timeout taken by Ole Miss. It's their first charge timeout of the game. of the timeout. So first possession of the game, we already have a timeout used by Ole Miss. Let's see what we got coming up here. We are looking at a 3rd down and 1 as both teams head back onto the field. Florida is favored in this one. They haven't been talked about that much, but I think they'll definitely show they know what they can do when it comes to running and throwing the football. So here we go, a 3rd down and 1 coming up for Mississippi. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Instead of QB run, it's a 1st down. It's a gain of 3 when they only needed 1. It's enough to move the sticks for a 1st down, Ole Miss. And the ball just keeps on moving. Let's see what we got here. Takes the snap, breaks out of the shot, looks, throws, has a receiver. And they're gonna say that ball is incomplete. That was still a great catch. Second down and 10, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver, it's caught. As they get up to the 44-yard line, it's a gain of 7, and it's gonna bring up 3rd down and 3 here for Ole Miss. They're going hurry up again on a 3rd down and 3. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, has a little bit of room before getting a 1st down up to the 49. It's enough to move the sticks, and it's a 1st down for the Rebels. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, has a little bit of yardage to get just past midfield for a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 now coming up for the Ole Miss Rebels. Let's see what we got coming up here. Takes the snap, hands it off, has a little bit of room for another 1st down. And they're into Gator territory even further, down to the 39. It's a gain of 9 when they needed 7, and it's a 1st down. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, and he will get stopped behind the line for a loss of 3. Second down and 12, they're going to say coming up. From the 41-yard line. Let's see what we got here in a 0-0 game. First possession of the game, we're still in. Let's see what we got coming up here. Takes the snap, it looks to throw, has a receiver. That pass is dropped and incomplete, but we do have a flag on the play. This stadium is allowed at 25% capacity. So they're calling targeting. It's a 1st down. While they take a look, we'll take a break. Back in a minute. sure. Okay, so we have a 4th down and 3 coming up. So actually, while we were at commercial break, they ran a few plays. But no matter what, we have a 4th down and 3 for the 19-yard line. Let's see what we got coming up here. 4th down and 3. Takes the snap on a 4th down. They're going for it. And he's gonna be stopped. Just like that, it's Florida State football as it's a turnover on downs back at the 23. Gives the ball to Florida State. And let's see how they work with it on 1st down and 10. Let's see what the Gators can do now on their first possession from the 23-yard line. Takes the snap, wants to hand it off. Has some room, has a lot of room for a gain of 9. 2nd down and 1 coming up. So Kyle Trask, our starting quarterback today for the Florida Gators, as he's going kind of hurry up here on a 2nd down and 1. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, will throw, has a receiver, and he has a completion there. A gain of 10, up to the 45-yard line, and it's a 1st down. Takes the snap, hands it off. Gains 2 yards there, up to the 47-yard line now. That's going to bring up a 2nd down and 8 off the 2-yard run. Here we go. Ball's in the hands of Florida State. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, but the pass is incomplete. 3rd down coming up now. .18 on the clock, and we have a 3rd down and 8 coming up here for the Florida Gators. This could be 4-down territory, so that's what we could be working with. Let's see what we're running with here. Takes the snap, wants to look. That ball's in the hands of the quarterback still. He throws, 1st down to the 35-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks for a gain of 9 to the 35. Let's get a quick game break from the studio presented by Rocket Mortgage. Kentucky, Auburn, and it's Kentucky striking first. A 35-yard rushing touchdown. Kentucky leads number 8 Auburn 7-0. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And will get stopped right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10 coming up. So here we go, just about 8 minutes remaining in this first quarter of action. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a little bit of room and gets up to the 30, about the 35. Saturday night, obviously the game we are all getting ready to see later tonight. It's our final game of 3 today. Florida State's hosting, or at number 12, Miami. That game finishes our 3 cap today. Third down and 8 coming up. Let's see what we got on this third down situation. Takes the snap, throws. That pass is incomplete. And we do have a flag down on the play. Let's see what they're going to call this with 7:47 on the clock. Wow. Defensive pass interference moves the chains. And if the ball's placed at the spot of the foul, the ball's at the 22-yard line. So here we go. Kyle Pitts, the tight end. He is the best player on the field right now, as that's at least what I'm hearing, as they hand it off. On first down at 10, they'll get up to the 15. It's a gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up here for Florida. What we're working with here. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, end zone, caught, but couldn't hold on. That was a great job there. And that's going to bring up a third down and 5 situation. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a first down. Inside the 10 to the 6-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks for a Florida State first down. First down and 6, aka first down and goal. Takes the snap, hands it off. Has a little bit of room there to the 4. Second down and 4 coming up. Second down and goal. Takes the snap, hands it off. Has some room into the end zone. And they're going to mark him just short, so we're going to see a third down and 1 situation coming up here for Florida. Campbell takes a snap, looks, throws, end zone, and is caught. Touchdown, Gators. In their first drive, they marched right down the field for a score. We are having some clock problems. I believe the clock is supposed to be somewhere around here. So they're gonna say that. That was a great score there. 13 plays, 77 yards in 5 minutes time. Let's see what happens on the extra point. It goes through the uprights. 7-0 Florida State. We're going to take a timeout. Good game so far. To action here. 5:48 remaining in the first quarter as we continue our game. 7-0 is our score. 5:48 remaining in the first quarter. So the ball is going to be in the hands of the Ole Miss Rebels. Again, with 5:48 remaining on the clock. Let's see what they work with here. That ball is kicked away into the back of the end zone, and the ball is going to go out to the 25-yard line where it's going to be first down and 10. Quick studio update, and it's all Oklahoma early on Fox. Spencer Radler, he breaks out the new uniforms in style, 7-0 over K-State. And then Auburn bounces back with their own score. And then they went for two. They lead 7-8. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. About to reach the end of the first quarter at about 5 minutes, 45 seconds. The QB run to start. And he'll get up to the 31-yard line. Second down and 4 coming up now here for Ole Miss. Let's see what we're running here from the 31. Second down and 4, takes the snap, hands it off. It's gonna bring up a third down and 1 now as he's just able to pick up 3. And this is another third down situation for Ole Miss. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a little bit of room for a first down. He got 2 when he needed 1. And it's enough to move the sticks for a Ole Miss first down. So here we go from the 36-yard line. Takes the snap, wants to look out of the shotgun. Breaks a couple tackles and gets taken down way behind the line. This could be as much as a third down and 19. Takes the snap, hands it off. And this time he's stopped. It's a gain of 2. Third down and 19 coming up. Here we go from the 36. Both teams have completed this third down try 3 times. Here we go. Takes the snap out of the shotgun. Looks, throws it deep, has a first down. And a lot more up to the 46-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks as they are into their opponent's territory for a first down. Takes the snap out of the shotgun, throws it deep, has a receiver into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. And Ole Miss is in for 6. 46 yards. Dontero Drummond, 46-yard catch and run. And they're an extra point away from tying this game. And the extra point attempt is good. So it's 7-7. We are in for a treat. We're going to take a timeout. Mississippi scoring. 7-7's our score. Just over 3 to go. watching our Marathon Conference kickoff as we have a 7-7 ball game. 35-yard line, and it's going to give the ball back to Florida's offense. Let's see what we got coming up here. Florida ready, Ole Miss ready for our final 3:43 of this first quarter. They kick it away, and we are ready to continue action. Ball will be returned. He'll return it up to the 22-yard line. So up to the 22. And it's going to be first down and 10. Few games have already reached the end of the first quarter. Louisiana Lafayette versus Georgia Southern. They are tied at 0 at the end of the first quarter. So here we are, first down and 10 coming up. This is going to be one of those days. Here we go, first down and 10 from the 22. Takes the snap, wants to look to throw. Has a receiver as he gets hit. It is intercepted at midfield. And just like that, they turn it over on the first throw. And the momentum right now is with Ole Miss as they get the interception. And now, we takes the snap, looks to throw it deep, has a receiver all the way down to the 11-yard line of Florida. And the clock keeps running as they're all the way down to the 11-yard line. First down and 10 coming up. Takes the snap and he'll get stopped for a loss of 3. And that's going to bring up a second down and 7 coming up. So it's second down and goal. Takes the snap, hands it off. Brooks throws, and that pass is... And they are going to call it a fumble. A fumble off the throw. It is a turnover, and the ball's right back in the hands of Florida. We're off to an interesting start to these couple possessions. So here we go. It's going to be a first down and 10. Coming up, 49 takeaways in the last 2 seasons for this Florida defense at second in the FBS. Takes the snap, hands it off. Gains a couple of yards there up to the 22. Second down and 7 coming up now. We're down to 2 minutes remaining in this first half, or first quarter. Second down and 7 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a little bit of room, actually a lot of room for a first down. You get to the 29. Quick studio update. It's Louisville coming back down 13-0, now 13-7 with a football field kind of run. Looks like he's running track out there with a 59-yard rushing touchdown. Pittsburgh still has the lead though. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to hand it off. It's a jet motion, he's breaking free. He's got a lot of room before being tripped up all the way down at the 24. That's about a 50-yard run. That was a great run as we are down to 1 minute remaining in this first quarter. Looks to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Gators. It's Florida. Being Florida. Takeaways, then scores. And it's now 13-7. Let's see what happens on the extra point attempt. And it's now 14-7. We're going to take a quick 30-second timeout. You're watching the SEC live on ESPN. Welcome back. Florida gets the score. Now the ball's going back to Ole Miss. As they kick it away, back to Ole Miss. Ball go out to the 25-yard line where it's going to be first down and 10. First down and 10. Let's see what's coming up here. Only 50 seconds remaining in the quarter. Ball to the 25. Here we go. Motions over, takes the snap, hands it off. Has a little bit of room up to the 28. Second down and 7 coming up. This will probably be the final play of the first quarter. We're down to 30 seconds as they hand it off on the next play. He's got a big gain all the way up to the midfield marker. Or close to the midfield marker. He's up to the 45. They are going hurry up. Hands it off. And he'll get stopped behind the line. as most likely that is the final play of this first quarter. That will do it for the first quarter. We'll be back in a minute. You're watching the SEC on ESPN. Already back to action here today. First down at 10 coming up here for the for Ole Miss. Let's see what we got coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Will throw on the first play from scrimmage of that pass. Way incomplete. Third down and 12 coming up. Here we go. Third down and 12. Breaks a few tackles, is going to run with it. He's got a first down to the 45-yard line. Enough to move the sticks for a first down. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, hands it off. Has room, breaks outside before getting taken out at the 39-yard line. Second out and 4. Let's get a quick game break. Spencer Rattler, he breaks a little couple tackles for a touchdown. 14-0, Oklahoma. Here we go. Motion's over, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside's got room before getting taken out at the 38-yard line for a gain of 1. It's third down and 3. As they are going, hurry up. Takes the snap. Hands it off, but first we have a whistle. And a flag. False start. Alabama, Missouri. I'm not streaming that game, but that game's going on later tonight on ESPN at 7 o'clock. Here we go, takes the snap. It's going to be a QB run for a first down. Yes. And a lot of room to run all the way down to the 27 for a first down. As he gets all the way to the 27-yard line. Clock keeps running, 2 minutes into our second quarter. Takes the snap, hands it off. Throws as a receiver caught. It's another first down. To the 15 this time. Here we have first down and 10 for the 15. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. It said it's a bad snap, so it's going to be a QB run for a gain of 2. Second down and 8 coming up. From the 13. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, end zone, touchdown, Mississippi. And Ole Miss is in for 6, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. Dontiero Drummond, his second touchdown of the afternoon, this time a 14-yard reception. Let's see what happens on the extra point. You almost missed it. But the extra point is good, and just like that, we're tied again. Thanks to an Ole Miss score. Back in a minute from Florida and Mississippi. welcome back. Florida is going to get the ball to start for their first possession of the quarter in a 14-14 game. As they kick it away back to Florida, and it will be taken back into the end zone to the 25-yard line. Quick studio update, Syracuse, Georgia Tech. It's Syracuse getting a touchdown. Syracuse leads 7-0. They're in the first. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. First play from scrimmage is going to get them a nice gain there. Gonna get up to the 32 there. Second out at 3 coming up. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a little bit of room and then gets stopped. He has enough for a first down to the 37. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. Here we go, get ready to take the snap for the line of scrimmage. Here we go. Wants to look, throws across the middle of the field. That pass is tipped by an Ole Miss player, and it's going to bring up second down. So here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to hand it off, looks to throw. Has a receiver just for a gain of 1. To the 39-yard line, second out, third down, and 9 coming up here for Florida. And this crowd is on their feet. Here we go. From the 39. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look to throw. Has a receiver. And he's not going anywhere. He'll be taken out up near the 45-yard line to the 44. And it's 4th down. Fourth down and 4. Coming up, and we have our first punt to the game as they kick it away. It will be fair caught at the 8-yard line. We're tied up here in Oxford, Mississippi. We'll be back in a minute. Here we go. Welcome back. The ball's in the hands of Ole Miss in a 14-14 game. Here we go. First out of 10, they're going to put him at the 9 instead of the 8. Takes the snap, hands it off. It's an end around, and he'll end up around the 20-yard line for a Ole Miss first down. So we're down to 9 minutes remaining in the first half. Up to the 20-yard line. Takes the snap, hands it off. Breaks a few tackles before just gaining 3. Second out at 7. Coming up now. Here we go. Second out at 8. Hands it off. It's gonna be a third down, but not before gaining 6 on that carry. Third down and 1. Takes the snap, hands it off. They get to the line quickly, and he is stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And it's fourth down, just like that. As they kick it away back to Florida. The ball will bounce to the 21-yard line, and that's where Florida will start with the football. First down and 10 at the 21 when we come back. tie game at 14 with 7:29 remaining in regulation of the first half action. So here we go from the 21-22 yard line. In the second quarter here, 14-14. Takes the snap, wants to look. Will break a couple tackles, now throw. It has a receiver all the way up to the 35-yard line for a first down. Here we go from the 36. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Throws. Receiver. Caught. First down again to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 12 and another first down. From the 48-yard line, Florida marching right down the field. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. That pass is dropped and incomplete. Third down and 10 coming up. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, breaks a tackle. And he's got enough room for a first down to the 36. Good job there to move the sticks. Another first down for Florida. Takes the snap, but before that we have a flag. Let's see what the flag is. And a false start. Let's see what we got here. Takes the snap, wants to look. Throws across the middle of the field, has a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. Second down and 15 coming up. Here we go, second down and 15 coming up. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, breaks outside, has a little bit of room before getting up to the 33-yard line. Third down and 7. So here we are, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Throws across the middle of the field, has another receiver before getting taken down all the way up by the 20-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. First down 10 from the 17. 18 takes the snap, looks out of the shotgun, throws. And that pass is incomplete, but we have a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. Give an offensive holding against the offense. Here we go, first down and 20 coming up from the 28. Let's see what we got here. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, caught, and he'll be taken out at the 16-yard line, it looks like. It's a gain of 12, and it's gonna bring up a second down and 8 here for Florida. We're approaching halftime here in today's game. So approaching 3 minutes remaining in the first half. Takes the snap. Wants to look, throws, end zone caught. Touchdown, Florida. As they are in for 6 with 3:10. It's a 16-yard touchdown reception by Cardias Toti. And it's now 22-14. And the extra point is good. So 21-14 is our score. We'll take a quick timeout. Back in a minute from Ole Miss and Florida. first half of action here as we have a 14-21 game. Number 5, Florida with the lead. As it will be kicked off back to Ole Miss, and it will be returned. Breaks a quick tackle before getting taken out of the 18-yard line. 3:02 on the clock. Here we go. So the first down and 10 coming up from the 19-yard line. 3:02 on the clock. 3:01 on the clock. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. It's going to be a QB run. He'll take a couple of yards there up to the 23. Second down and 6 coming up. Monday Night Football. Ravens, Chiefs. They're playing in Baltimore, Maryland. Here we go, hands it off. He'll get stopped out of bounds. They're going to say it's a third down and 2. From the 27. Takes the snap, hands it off. And that one is going to bring up a flag and a fourth down, depending on the flag. Timeout taken by Florida. They're first. So let's get going. Let's see what we got here out of the timeout on a fourth down and 2. As they will kick it away. So it will be fair caught at the 19-yard line, and that is where Florida State will take over with the football. First down and 10. For Florida. So a minute 54 on the clock. First down and 10 from the 19-yard line. Let's see what we got here from Florida. Takes the snap, wants to look to throw. Has a receiver cross the middle of the field. But the pass is incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Don't forget to finish off our day to end our Saturday full slate. We have Florida State and Miami. Here we go. From the 19-yard line, takes the snap, breaks a couple tackles, is gonna throw, has a receiver for a 3rd down and 1 situation. Third down and 1. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. Is it enough for a 1st down? I think they're gonna call it 4th down and inches. I don't know the official ruling, but I'm pretty sure it's 4th down. So we are under a minute to go. They put a minute 4 on the clock. As they're bringing out the chains to measure. Oh, and they're gonna give it to them. It's a Florida 1st down. Get ready to take the snap. With a minute remaining in the 1st half. 1st down and 10 for the 29. Breaks a couple tackles, and he'll just throw it away. 2nd down and 10 coming up now here for Florida after the incomplete pass. Here we go, final minute. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, has a 1st down, and a nice move up to the 44. Takes the snap, wants to look out of the shotgun, throws, he's got a 1st down again, up to the 45-yard line, and they are into Ole Miss territory. And a timeout taken by Florida. That was a great drive there. So here we go out of the timeout. Let's see what we got coming up here for a final 25 seconds. From the 45, from the 35, takes the snap. Breaks a couple tackles, is gonna throw. It is caught inside the 15 to the 16. Here we go. As they leave 12 seconds on the clock in a second down situation. I didn't know you could do this, but they might be reviewing the ruling on the field here of a completed catch at the 16-yard line. So here we go, Kyle Pitts, the tight end, with the catch that they do call a stand. They put a couple milliseconds back on the clock. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, end zone, shot, it is caught. Touchdown, Florida. And they are an extra point away from doubling their lead. This could be a blowout, or this is going to be high scoring at least, is what it looks like. Extra point is good. 14-point game now, but there's a flag on the play. We are down to our final 5 seconds of this first half. It's going to be Ole Miss football. Go on to back the end zone to the 25-yard line. I wonder if they're just going to take a knee and take it into the locker room. Kind of also a 2-for-1 for Florida because they get the ball to start the second half as well. Here we go. So they are going to run one last play of the quarter. And it's going to be a handoff to end the first half as he gets up all the way to the yard line. That will do it for the first half. Well, all right, so in the second half, in 20 minutes, you're watching college football live on ESPN. 28-14 is our halftime score. start of the second half here between Ole Miss and Florida in a 28-14 ball game. A fun first half so far. 105 rushing yards for Ole Miss, 241 passing yards for Florida. And obviously off the fumble recovery, that equals 7 points off turnovers for Florida State. It is the Gators who are going to get the ball to start the second half. Let's see what Florida can do with the football to start out today's third quarter. Florida's leading receivers, obviously Kyle Pitt, the best receiver on the team. Also, Karius Toney. Both of them have a touchdown. Actually, Pitt has 2 touchdowns. As they kick it away, and we are back to action. The ball will be returned from their go out of back the end zone to the 25-yard line, where it's going to bring up a first down and 10 situation. So here we go, first down and 10 coming up for Florida on the first play of our third quarter. Here we go, they've got to take the snap. First play from scrimmage is a throw, and it's a catch for a gain of 5. Second out and 5 coming up. Getting ready from the 25-yard line. Or from the 30-yard line. Second down and 5 coming up. Out of the shotgun. Looks, throws it deep down the middle of the field as a receiver. And that's going to be a touchdown by the Gators. As they are in for 6. Touchdown, Florida. Just like that, the door has been blown almost. Has been blown shut, but the door has not been locked. Means they still have a chance to get through that door. And just like that, they're an extra point away from going up by 21. And the extra point is good. So it's now 35-30. Just like that on the second play of the quarter. clock. Ole Miss going to get the ball for the first time after the two-play score by Florida. Let's see what they can do here as the ball will go out of back the end zone into the 25-yard line. This game is just out of control all of a sudden. It was 14-14 in the second quarter. Literally 35 minutes ago, real time, it was 14-14 most likely. Okay, maybe like 45 minutes ago. First down and 10 coming up here for Ole Miss. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws it deep, across the middle of the field, has a receiver. It is caught, and he's inside the 20 to the 18. As he's all the way down to the 18-yard line, and it's going to bring up a first down and 10. Takes the snap, hands it off, it's another one into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They're in for 6 now. 18-yard touchdown run by Jerrion Ellie. And that's enough to cut the lead to 15. What happens on the extra point. It is good, so it's 21-35. (35, 21, 14-point game. 21-35 ball game. Let's see what we got coming up here from Florida. So far, 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. This is what we've seen so far. As the ball's back to Florida. It will go out of the back of the end zone, and the ball will go to the 25-yard line. So here we go, first down and 10 coming up from the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, hands it off, has room, has a first down to midfield, just about up to the 28-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks, and they're up to the 48. We have a score alert. It is Auburn who now leads 15-7 in the third quarter. Just about 5 minutes remaining in the third out there. Here we go. Takes the snap, hands it off, and he is stopped behind the line for a loss of 2. Second down and 12 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look to throw. Has a ball, but that pass is incomplete. Third down and 12 coming up. Here we go, third down and 10. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look to throw, receiver caught. He's got enough. First down to somewhere around they're down to the 46-yard line. Here we go. First down and 10. Motions over, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Gets a couple yards there, up to the 40, the 37-ish, but we have a flag. We have a holding, which puts Florida back in their own territory. I don't exactly understand who came up with the rule of holding penalties being 10 yards back, but defensive holding is 5 yards forward. That should be 10 yards. Forwards, backwards. Here we go, getting ready to run something up here from the 49. Looks to throws, has a receiver caught, kind of breaks a tackle, but not for much. Second down and 15 coming up. Like I said earlier, Auburn leads Kentucky 15-7. Here we go. Second down and 15. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Looks to throw on a play action, and great defense there to bring up third down. With a third down and 15 situation coming up. Here we go, third down and 15. Takes the snap, wants to look, he's got pressure, he'll throw, and he'll go nowhere all the way up to the 37. It's a gain of 9. Fourth down and 6 coming up. With 10 minutes remaining in the third quarter. As the punt team's gonna come on. Dun, dun, dun. This is a 55-yard field goal attempt in the first attempt of the day. The kick is up, and it is good. Right through the uprights. Well, that is good. 55 yards that was. Let's see what we're going to work with here. As it is Ole Miss who's going to get the football back. Who did score on their last drive. Look at our college football rankings. Clemson does not play this week. Alabama takes on Missouri. Oklahoma's taking on Kansas right now. They lead 28-7. Georgia takes on Arkansas at 4. Florida, Ole Miss, obviously the game going on right now. LSU, Mississippi coming up next. Notre Dame's game got postponed due to a positive test versus Wake Forest. And then we have our 8, 9, 10. Ball got to the 25-yard line. It's going to be first down. First down and 10 coming up. Wants to look to throw deep on the first play. It's caught. All the way down to the 25 or 30-yard line. A great catch there, and they're into Gator territory, and they're deep into their territory. To the 25-yard line, to the 24. Here we go, first down and 10. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has room to get up to the 19. Second down and 5 coming up now. Here we go, takes the snap, and he will. No, wait, second down and what are they gonna say here? Second down and third down and 8. From the 22-yard line. Let's see what happens here. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, and he's got a first down and into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss, but there's a flag on the play. And it looks like it's against the offense. Offensive holding. Another studio update, Kansas State, Oklahoma. Spencer Rattle. Boomer Sooner. 28. (28-7) Oklahoma over K-State. First down and 10 coming up. From the 32. Takes the snap, wants to look, breaks a couple tackles. It's going to be a run, and he'll get up to the 25. Fourth down and 11 coming up. Here we go, the kick is up. And it is no good. A missed opportunity there gives the ball right back to the Gators with a first down and 10 coming up. Today's Aflac trivia question. What is Lane Kiffin's record in head coaching debuts? We'll take a quick break. Think about it. trivia question is, he has a 2-2 record. As they hand it off on first down, and he is gone all the way up to the 47. A gain of 22. And a first down just like that. Halfway through this third quarter, 7 minutes remaining. Here we go, takes the snap. Looks, throws, has a receiver caught, wide open, space to the 25-yard line. Quick studio update real quick. Kentucky and Auburn in a shootout. Kentucky strikes right back. They went for 2 and missed, so they're down 13-15. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap on a 2nd down and 10. And that one on the ground right to about the 19. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Eastern Conference Finals continue Sunday between the Heat and the Celtics. Takes the snap, looks, throws. That pass is incomplete. 4th down and 6 coming up, and they're going to kick a field goal most likely. Here we go, the kick is good. So it's now 41-21. We'll be back in 10 seconds. Okay, welcome back. 41-21 is our score. 5 minutes remaining-ish in this third quarter. Gators, the 5 team in the country, looking to continue to be the 5 team in the country. We get to see the 6 team in the country in LSU next in exactly 1 hour, in like 5 minutes. Gets the ball back now. Let's see what they can do with it. 1st down and 10 once they kick it away. As they kick it away, ball will go out of back the end zone into the 25-yard line. See what we got coming up here. So projected games to be played this season: Big Ten 8+1, SEC 10, ACC 10, Big 12 9+1, and the Pac-12 7. from the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, hands it off. Breaks outside, and he breaks himself backwards to the 20. That brings up a 2nd down and 15. With the clock continuing to run. Here we go, 2nd down and 15 from the 20. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside and gets taken down for another loss of 1. 3rd down and 16 coming up. Here we go for the 19. 4 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look out of the shotgun. He's gonna run with it, and he will tuck and slide down at the 29-yard line. 4th down and 8 now. Coming up here for Ole Miss, and it looks like they're gonna kick it away. Here we go. They kick it away back to the Gators. And it will be fair caught. 2:56 on the clock at the 28-yard line. This has been a good game today so far. Two teams really showing how to be a good football program. Even though it is a blowout, it's still a good game. Because the reason is we're watching SEC football. That's the reason. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. We'll hand it off and get a couple yards there. More than a couple. It's a gain of 8. Here we go. From the 37. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. It's a 1st down and more. All the way up to the 48. 44. It's enough for a 1st down. They're gonna actually put him at the 43. 2 minutes remaining in this 3rd quarter. We are inside. 2 minutes. Takes the snap and we'll hand it off. Break a few tackles and we'll get us to about a 2nd down from the 49. Second down and 2 coming up. Quick score check around the league. Let's see what we're working with so far. Let's see. Oklahoma's up 35-14. Georgia Southern and Louisiana tied at 10. 23-13 in favor of Syracuse as that ball gets handed off. Enough for a 1st down to the 45. Obviously, we have the score of our game. UFC up 34-7. And that's it for now. Also, Iowa State's up 7-0 over TCU. So we're under a minute to go in our third quarter from the 45-yard line. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look to throw. As a receiver caught. Breaks a tackle, and he's got enough for a first down and more. Breaks a few tackles all the way down to the 22. That was good. No more play clock, and that's probably going to do it for our third quarter. And that will do it for the third quarter. We're on to the fourth. Back in a minute. 41-21 is our score. Back to the fourth quarter action. First play from scrimmage is going to be from the 20-yard line on a first down and 10. takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver. Pass is incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. Caught. 1st down to the 9. Clock keeps running, and it's going to be 1st down and 9 from the 9. So we're about a minute into action here today in our 4th quarter. 21-41 is our score. Coming up next, LSU taking on Mississippi State. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the goal. 1st down and goal, takes the snap, breaks a few tackles, gets up to around the 7. 2nd down and 7 coming up. Go, getting ready, takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, caught, breaks a couple tackles, and he's down to the 5. Just keep moving 2 yards at a time. That brings up 3rd down and goal, or 3rd down and 5. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. It's 5 wide. Looks, throws, end zone. It is caught. But they're going to say he caught it out of bounds to bring up 4th down and 5. And they're going to probably kick a field goal. Here we go, the field goal is up, and the kick is good. So with 12:54 remaining, it is now 44 to 21. The ball's gonna go back to Ole Miss. What a game, what a game, what a game. Back in a minute. again here as we have a 44 to 21 game. The ball's going to be going back to the Rebels here for a first down and 10. Let's see what happens on the kickoff, though. As they kick it away. Got to the 25-yard line. Actually, no, it will not. It will get returned from the end zone, and he's got a little bit of room before getting tripped up at the 19. It's 22-13 Auburn leading Kentucky as they have just a little bit ahead of our game. They have 10:21 remaining in the fourth. First down and 10 coming up from the 19-yard line. First down and 10, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, and he's taken down all the way back near the 11. Say they're going to call it around a second down and 16. Here we go, the pitch. Here we go, the throw. They throw it deep. That is caught all the way out down near the 45-yard line for a first down. Enough to move the sticks and also keep the clock rolling. 12 minutes remaining in regulation. Here we go, that one. He hands it off and gets up to the 40-yard line and in to the territory of Florida for a 15-yard gain and a first down. How far of a throw was that? They're inside the 20. They're down to like the 16 to the 9 to the 7 to the 8. And the next throw puts them into the end zone. It's a touchdown. Ole Miss as they are in for 6. That was an interesting drive that goes for 6 yards. And it only lasted about a minute and a half. It looks like they're going to go for 2 here. I mean, it hurts nothing. There's no chance for them really to come back in this game. So they are going to go for 2 from the 4-yard line. Motions over one of the receivers. It's going to be a throw. And they get it in the back of the end zone, and the 2-point conversion works with 11 minutes remaining in today's contest. We'll take a quick timeout. Ole Miss cuts it to 15. Back in a minute. welcome back. 11 minutes exactly remaining in regulation of our contest today as we are approaching the final minutes. It's Florida's turn with the football for a first down and 10 opportunity. They kick it away. The ball will be returned from the 3-yard line. He's got a little bit of room to get up to the 24. One more studio update. Florida rival Auburn versus Kentucky. I think Auburn might have shut the door. So here we go, first down and 10. Let's see what happens from the 24. Here he out, takes the snap, looks to throw, has a receiver caught, breaks a couple tackles before getting out of bounds for a gain of 2. Second down and 8 coming up. About 10 minutes remaining. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. That's gonna bring up a third down and 8 coming up. So here we are, first down and 10. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 27. Wants to look, throws, has a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. Fourth down, but we have the worst thing ever. It is a flag, and it's going against Ole Miss, and it's gonna move the sticks. Count them with me, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 yards, and an automatic Florida first down. Here we go, first down and 10, getting ready to take the snap. He's gonna hand it off outside to number 1. He's got a little bit of room to the 47-yard line. That's what it looks like. Enough to get a few yards. As we are under 10 minutes to play. From the 47, second down and 5. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, got a little room for a first down and a lot more. All the way to the 38-yard line there. It's enough to move the sticks. And they can just slow it down now and take their sweet, sweet time. Here we we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 39-yard line. First down and 10. Takes the snap, hands it off. Gets a couple yards there as he gains 3. Second down and 7 coming up. Here we go, takes a snap, hands it off, and then gets pushed out of bounds after getting all the way up to the 25. Another game break, let's get to it. This time Oklahoma and K-State. K-State might be on a bit of a comeback there, down 7, 35-28. 8 minutes and counting left to play in our game, as they're gonna do a quick substitution. Takes the snap, hands it off. Has a little bit of room for another gain of 3. Second down and 7 coming up. As this fourth quarter is about to hit the halfway mark. Here we go, 7 minutes and counting left to play in regulation of today's game. 29-44. Here we go, takes the snap, breaks out, rolls out, receiver, first down with a nice move to the 14. It's another first down. Here we go. Got about 10 seconds till they snap the ball. Takes the snap, looks, hands it off, and it'll get stopped for about a loss of 2. Second down and 12 coming up with 6 minutes remaining. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. 5 minutes remaining, and we have a whistle and a timeout taken. Florida's gonna use a timeout, we'll take a break. Back in about 2 minutes, you're watching college football. back, everybody, out of the Florida State timeout. Weekend wake-ups. Army, Cincinnati coming up next on ESPN. Coming up next as well on ABC, West Virginia, Oklahoma. 3:30 LSU and Mississippi State. That's a CBS game. And then 4 p.m. Arkansas, Georgia, Alabama, Missouri at 7. And of course, 7:30 America's Game of the Week. Live on ABC, we have Miami, Florida taking on their Rafley opponent in goes the end zone. And did he come down with it? Yes, he did. Touchdown! Gators on the first play from scrimmage. Five minutes, 46 seconds, and another one crosses the goal line. They're making... This call should stand as a touchdown. $50-29 is our score. The ball's gonna be going back to Ole Miss, but first we have the extra point. Let's see what happens here on this possession. But we need to see the extra point real quick. Extra point is good, so it's now 51-29. We'll take a quick break. 5:14 remaining in today's contest. and Kyle Trask are officially the only quarterbacks in SEC history to throw 5 or more touchdowns in a conference opener. So congratulations to Trask, and now we got our final 5:14 in today's game. Let's see what we got with the Rebels. Well, we'll go out to the 25-yard line. It's going to be first down 10, but first a studio update. Georgia Southern, with 40 seconds remaining on ESPN2, is up by 1 thanks to an 8-point possession. Wow. Our game's definitely not going to come down to the last possession unless something crazy happens. First down and 10. Looks, throws, has a receiver. Taken down at the 29-yard line. Second down and 6 coming up now. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Break out of a couple tackles, looks, throws instead of a handoff to an incomplete receiver. Third down and 6. This snap, gonna run with it. It's got enough for a first down up to the 32-yard line. Enough to move the sticks, and it's a first down. Here we go from the 36. Takes the snap, looks, throw, has so much time and throws it short before getting taken on at the 41. Second down and 5 coming up. Here we are, takes the snap, and they try to throw a pass, but it looks like it's caught for a first down. Gets up to the 49-yard line. Here we go. Clock runs here under 4 minutes remaining. Takes the snap, hands it off, and gets to the 44-yard line. Second down, takes the snap. Hands it off, has a first down to about the 37-yard line. That's enough to move the sticks. We have drama. Kansas State has came back. They are tied 35-35 with 8:17 remaining. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught. And they're down to about the 27-yard line. Second down coming up, and they keep moving the ball. Second down and 3. But first, we have a timeout taken by somebody. 30-second timeout taken by the Florida Gators. score-driven moment presented by Goodyear is our quarterback today. He has had 6 passing touchdowns. That goes for about 42 points. The rest are field goals. So here we go. Out of the timeout, 2 minutes, 58 seconds remaining. A touchdown would make it an even closer game, but not close enough. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver, that pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 3 coming up. Here takes the snap, hands it off. Gets up to somewhere around the 23-yard line. About 2 minutes remaining now here in regulation from the 23. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. We do have a final score. Auburn beats Kentucky by a score of 29-13. Takes the snap, throws, has a receiver, caught, 1st down. Inside the 10 to about the 7. Clock keeps running with 2 minutes remaining. Here takes the snap from the 11, gets to the 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Under 2 minutes remaining now. Takes the snap, looks, and he's gonna throw it away. Great defense there. And that pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up. We have a whistle. We have a 30-second timeout taken by the Florida Gators, and now they are officially out of timeouts. So SEC season preview. Defending champions LSU returns only 5 starters. Teams ranked in the top 25. We have Alabama as 8. 4 new head coaches, 12 new coordinators. Returning top quarterbacks, Bo Nix for Auburn, Kelly Mond for Florida or for Texas A&M, and Kyle Trask for these Gators. See what we got here on 3rd down and 19. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 21. Wants to look, breaks a couple tackles, is gonna run. has room, and he's going to get into the 1 yard line. Ball is out. And they are going to give him the touchdown. So it's a touchdown, Ole Miss, and they are in for 6. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They're going to review the ruling on the field. Breaking news out of the MLB, 4-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion Hunter Pence has announced his retirement at the end of the season. So that is breaking news out of the NFL, or MLB. They might put him at the 1. And that's what they do put it at. The ball's going to be at the 1 yard line, and it's going to be first down and goal from the 1. Here we are, takes the snap, hands it off, and he'll break the plane into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Oh, they're going to say he didn't get it. I thought he got it. Never mind, they are calling it a touchdown. 2-point conversion try. Let's see what we got here on the 2-point conversion opportunity. Takes the snap. It's going to be a QB run, and he'll be taken down at the 1 yard line. So he does not get it. And it's now 51-35, and I think the fans finally know it's over. Next game getting ready to start. We had to get through our final 50 seconds. I bet they'll just try to kick it. Let this clock run out so both of these teams can go home. And then we can get to our next game. As they kick it away. Onside kick try. And I believe it's going to the Rebels. and they keep possession. So they'll have it at midfield with 54 seconds remaining. And for some reason, if we do not make it to the start of our next game, we will send you out there as soon as possible. Be first down and 10. Timeout taken by Ole Miss. Quick 30-second. Okay, let's see out of the timeout. First down and 10 from the 48-yard line of Ole Miss. Takes the snap, looks, breaks a tackle, runs with it, gets taken down at the 45-yard line. It's going to bring up a second down and 3. Takes the snap, throws, receiver caught to the 35-yard line. So we have an injury timeout. Seconds. The next game is about ready to kick off. We are not, obviously. We'll send you out there as soon as possible, or at least as soon as we have a final score. As he walks off the field. First down and 10. Takes the snap. Looks, breaks a few tackles, and he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage back at the 43. Second down and 18 coming up, and I think that's going to do it. Never mind. Timeout, Ole Miss. They have one remaining. So out of the timeout, we're down to 17.2 seconds remaining. I love the confidence by Ole Miss thinking they have a chance. They don't have a chance. It's impossible to score 16 points in 16 seconds. Here we go. The quarterback's going to run with it. Now throw. Now got a receiver down to the 12. And we have a timeout taken. So here we go, out of the timeout, 7 minutes remaining. If you guys look at the time, it's 3:34. I think we have about a minute to 2 minutes until LSU and Mississippi State kicks off. We should just see one more snap, and depending on what happens, that should do it. Well, pretty much this is the last snap. First down and 10. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws end zone, pass is incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Takes the snap, looks, and this will do it for today's game as the pass is incomplete. Let's send it out to our next game as that's our final score. It is time for Baton Rouge football. It's LSU, ranked number 6 in the country, taking on Mississippi State. The Bulldogs versus the Tigers today. Hello and welcome everybody to game 2 of 3 today here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, where we get to see the national championship banner be unveiled and watch these LSU Tigers take the field, led by their star head coach and their star players. Hello and welcome to our second game, Mississippi State Bulldogs versus number 6, LSU. This game is being streamed live on CBS. As welcome to the field, your 2019 defending champions, the LSU Tigers. The championship flag sails high in the sky. That's how we know we are ready for football. This should be a treat. You guys do not know how ready I am to see this new LSU team. No one knows what they're gonna be like. No one. Not even me. We will know, though, if they are still as good as they were with Joe Burrow. So the missing Tiger, he's gone missing, he left the pack. It's Mr. Derek Stingley Jr. He opted out. He was a first-team All-American last year and first-team All-SEC. So Miles Brennan, 1,415 days since his last start, or if you don't want to see how long ago that was November 11th, 2016. Let's see, this game is about ready to get on its way. LSU and Mississippi State. It is time for SEC football as it is Mississippi State taking the field. We'll take a quick timeout. start here for this LSU offense. 25% capacity, that's approximately 25,000 fans. Face masks are required. There's a lot of cardboard cutouts, but some of those cutouts are real. And I'm pretty sure it's LSU who's going to start with the football here today. So it's LSU who's going to kick it away to Mississippi State, and we are ready to go. Our second game of the day, it is 3:45 p.m., and we are ready for some 83-degree and beautiful football out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Let's get this game started and this season started. Here we go. It is football time from Baton Rouge, as the ball will be returned to the 25. By that I mean goes out of the back of the end zone to the 25-yard line, and that is where we're going to see a first down and 10. Now we're going to see KJ Costello, hometown Rancho San Margarita, California, a graduate transfer from Stanford. So let's see what we can do here on first down and 10 for LSU's defense. From the 25-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, as a receiver, pass is caught before getting taken down at the 30-yard line. That's gonna bring up a second down and 5 coming up here for this Mississippi State offense. Coming up in just under 4 hours is our final game of the day. Miami versus Florida State. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 30-yard line. Wants to look to throw out of the shotgun as a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. Third down and 5 coming up. With 14:21 remaining in the quarter. News, we have a final score out of Tuscaloosa. I'm sorry, Oklahoma. Hold on, we have a tackle for a big loss. It's a loss of 9 to the 21, and this stadium is on fire. And they should be on fire, because if LSU wins, they're back in the top 5, because Oklahoma just lost to Kansas State. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap on a 4th down and 14. LSU's turn to get the football is now. As they kick it away. High and deep, right to the 20-yard line, and will be returned. And he'll get taken down at the 22. And now let's look at our quarterback for today's game. So Miles Bremen taking over as the quarterback for Joe Burrow's Tigers. First down and 10 from the 22. Let's try something here on a first down. Takes the snap, wants to look, hands it off. has room, actually has a lot of room to get up to about the 20. Second down and 8 coming up now. Here as we continue our action. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap, 2 minutes into action. From the 20-yard line, then you get to the 28 for a first down. Has a receiver caught. That's enough to move the sticks for a first down. LSU. Right to the 28. They're going hurry up. Takes the snap, hands it off, and will get tripped up at the 34-yard line. It's again a 6, second down and 4 coming up here for LSU. Takes the snap. Here we go, throws. Bremen has a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. Third down and 3. Henry take the snap on a third down and 4. Here we go. 5 wide. 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Takes the snap. Looks. Throws. And he's not going to throw it yet. Now he fakes again. He's going to try running with it before getting railed right at the line of scrimmage. They're going to say he gets 1. That brings up a 4th. They're actually going to say he got 2. That's going to bring up a 4th down. And Mississippi State's turn to get the ball back and let them go for it. As they kick it away. It will be fair caught at the 16-yard line. And that's where they'll start with the ball. Bulldogs with their second offensive possession. We'll see it right after this word from nobody. welcome back to action in today's beautiful day of college football, our college football triple header, as we look to move on after this game out to South Beach. Florida State's coming up next. So here we go. Getting ready to take the snap on first down and 10 from the 16. That one breaks outside, got a little room before getting a nice gain there to the 23. Georgia, Arkansas getting ready to get on your way out there. Same with the Cavaliers and the Blue Devils. As the ball's at the 23-yard line, first down and 10 turns into a 2nd and 3. Here we go, let's see what happens. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, breaks a tackle, throws, that pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 3 coming up. So here we go, about 5 minutes into action. Getting ready to take the snap. You're gonna hand it off. Break a tackle, has some room, all the way up to the 34-yard line. That was a good job there. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. That's an interesting play call from Mike Leach. First year with Mississippi State, running it when they are going to be a pass team for the first time in like 50 years. Here we go. 10 minutes are in counting in the quarter. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught. Gets up to about the 34-yard line as the clock continues to run. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, breaks a few tackles, and they're into LSU territory at the 42. That was a great job there, and it's another first down. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. 9 minutes and counting left to play in the first quarter. First down and 10 from the 41. Takes the snap, and we have a flag on the play. Penalty and an automatic first down and 5. Here we go from the 36. Wants to look, throws, receiver caught. For about a 2-yard gain. 2nd down and 3 coming up. go. Takes the snap, hands it off. Has some room, a lot of room inside the 25 to the 22. And we have a flag on the play. Let's see what the call is. Here we go. A, 7 minutes remaining. B, second down. C, getting ready to snap the ball. Here we go, wants to look. Will throw, has a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. 3rd down and 3 coming up with 7:19 remaining in the quarter. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap at a 3rd down and 13. From the 44, takes the snap, looks out of the shotgun. He's going to throw across the middle of the field as a receiver to the 25 and taken down finally at the 23. That's enough to move the sticks for a 1st down. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap here. Halfway through the quarter, hands it off, spins, has a little bit of room up to the 15-yard line. Second down and about 5 coming up. Here we go, from the 15, 2nd down 6. Takes the snap, looks, throws, caught. And that's gonna bring up about a 2nd down or a 3rd down and 2. From the 11. So 3rd down and 2. At the snap it. Takes the snap in 1 second. Looks, breaks a tackle and gets taken down. But there's a flag on the play, and I think everybody knows what it is because he got taken down somewhat awkwardly. That's going to be half the distance to the goal and an automatic 1st down. Oh, they pick up the flag. So it's let's see what we got coming up here on the kick attempt. They're going to try a field goal. "35-yard attempt. Here we go. The kick is up and the kick is good. So the kick is good, and the Bulldogs of Mississippi State get us rolling here with the first points of the afternoon. We're going to take a quick timeout. Back in a minute from Baton Rouge. Kick it away back to LSU, and let's see what the Tigers can do for the final couple minutes of our first quarter. LSU, Miles Bremen, Saint Louis High School in Mississippi. That was his last start, November 11th, 2016. Got a first down attempt from the 25-yard line to work with. That's 1,415 days since his last start before today. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught, breaks a tackle for a first down up to the 38. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a little bit of room for a gain of 2 up to the 41-yard line. 3-0 is our score. Mississippi State with the lead. Getting ready to take the snap from the 42-yard line. So we're going to make it a 2nd down and 7 now. Looks, throws, receiver. The pass is in and out of the hands. 3rd down and 7. So here we go, 3rd down and 7, takes the snap, breaks out of the shotgun, looks to throw. He's gonna throw it away. And it's 4th down and 7. Here we go as they get ready to kick it away. As they kick it away. And it is fair caught, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. We had a flag on the play. That's why I was just trying to listen. They're gonna redo the kick. And they kick it away again. It will be fair caught, and they'll have it at the 17, 15-yard line again. We'll take a quick timeout. go. Welcome back. First down and 10 coming up. Let's see what we got coming up here. From the 14-yard line. Takes the snap, hands it off, and he'll get stopped for a little bit of a gain. And a 3 coming up there, second down and 7 from the 17. So here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Just over 2 remaining. Here we go, looks to throw, receiver, but the pass is knocked down at the line of scrimmage. And actually, he's taken down at the line of scrimmage. Puts him right back to a 3rd down and 10. Correction, 3rd down and 7. So here we go. Takes the snap, but before that we have a whistle. That's all we've already got. I think we've got somewhere near more penalties. I don't know if it's an automatic. It's not an automatic. At the 42-yard line, under 2 minutes remaining in regulation of the first quarter. Second down and 3 coming up. Second down and 5 coming up. And we have a timeout taken by Mississippi State. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout taken by the Bulldogs. Welcome back out of the timeout. 1:39 remaining in regulation of the first half, the first quarter. So missing Tiger, obviously Derek Stingle Jr. out for tonight's game with a allergic reaction to something that happened last night that made him ineligible to play. Nothing COVID related. Here we go, 3rd down and 5. Getting ready to take the snap. Out of the shotgun, hands it off. Has room to get up to, they're gonna say a little short. 4th down coming up. Here we go, a minute remaining in the quarter, inside 1 minute. And they will kick it away back to LSU. And we have a flag and a delay of game. So here we go, getting ready to kick it away now. They just have to move them back 5 yards to the delay of game. As they kick it away, the ball will bounce a little bit, and it will bounce right out of bounds at the 45-yard line. So not the best kick. It's still an okay kick. What might have been when you look in the classroom? LSU underclassmen that did not return. Way too many. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 41-yard line. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Instead, it's gonna be a pass. He'll break a few tackles and gain a yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught for the final play of the quarter. Third down and about 1 coming up when we come back to the second quarter. back to the start of the second quarter here between LSU and Mississippi State. 3-0 is our score here, first down and 10 to start our quarter. 5 wide to start the quarter, first play from scrimmage. And he goes right down, he gets dropped to the ground, and just like that, it's gonna bring up 4th down and a mile. In a literal mile, 40,000 feet, 69,000 yards. I think I'm over-exaggerating. It's a loss of 10. So here we go. LSU got to kick that football away for the 3rd time today. And it is a good punt inside the 10 to the 5. That's where they'll start with the ball. So Mississippi State regains possession here. I swear I'm seeing things. Okay, so we have a 3-0 game. Ball's at the 5-yard line. We're off to a good start in this game. First down and 10 here from the 5-yard line. Here we go. He's standing on his own goal line. What is that? First down and 10. Wants to look, throws, receiver caught. And he gets up to the 15, 17. Gain of 12. Takes the snap, throws it deep as a wide open receiver, and he's taking it at the 43-yard line. That's a big gain there, and they're going tempo. First down and 10 coming up for Mississippi State. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, looks, throws, has a receiver, pass is dropped, and incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Quick Jeep update. It's Georgia versus Arkansas. It's Georgia getting scored on first. It's 7-0 Arkansas halfway through the first quarter. That game kicked off at 4 o'clock. Go, takes the snap, and we have a pass that is incomplete with 13:03 on the clock. So here we go. We got this play coming up. Let's see what happens. We have a flag on the play, and it's most likely a delay game. they call it intentional grounding. I'm not sure if I agree with that call. So it's a loss of 10. Third down and 20. Getting ready to take the snap. Here we go. Getting ready, takes the snap. Looks to throw. Has a receiver. That pass is caught for a first down. Good job there. It's a first down to the 42-yard line of LSU. First down and 10. Getting ready to take the snap from the 42. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. Dropped and incomplete. Second down and 16 coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap on second and 10. Hands it off. Has a bit of room on that play before gaining a yard. Third down and a few coming up. Minutes, 13 minutes of possession time for the Bulldogs. Hands it off, and he is stopped. And even better, it's a fumble recovery by LSU. A great job there by LSU, and they have the ball now. That's a way to get your team with some momentum. LSU ball when we come back. the ball to the hands of LSU at their own 40-yard line after the fumble recovery. Here we go, from the 40-yard line. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Breaks a few tackles, now throws an incomplete pass. With 11:26 on the clock. It sounds weird to say, but only 34 yards of total offense for LSU today. Now, if you said that and Joe Burrow was your starting quarterback, that would probably be somewhere around 300 yards of total offense and already 4 touchdowns. Let's see what we're running with here with 11:26 remaining in this first half. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside. Gets up to the 43, second down and 7. Coming up. "11 minutes and counting left to play in the quarter." Getting ready to take the snap. Have a whistle and a flag. Ball start. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws. That pass is incomplete. 4th down and 12. Coming up, and Mississippi State getting the football back. Possessions for LSU on the day and 4 punts. As they kick it away. And this one's going to keep bouncing to the 9. 9-yard line is where the ball is going to be for a first down and 10. When we come back. go. Welcome back. 10:05 remaining in today's game. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws, and that pass is incomplete. And it's 2nd down and 10. So 2nd down and 10 coming up from the 9 after the incomplete pass. Here we go, takes the snap. That one. Knocked down, incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Here we go. Here we go. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Throws. Has a receiver. It's intercepted. And he's going to walk into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Just like that, the momentum shifts right into the hand of the LSU Tigers. Okay, and just like that, the interception leads to a score. And the extra point is good. 7-0 or 7-3 is our score now. That's a good job. LSU somehow has the lead. We'll be back in a minute. welcome already back to action after the deflected pass and then the interception, pick six kind of thing. We have a 7-3 game. As they kick it away, back to Mississippi State. Ball will go out of back the end zone to the 25-yard line. Here we go, first down and 10 coming up. 9:45 remaining in this first half of action. Looks to throw on first down. As a receiver, passes caught as he gets to the 33. Second down and 2 coming up. Getting ready to take the snap. 9 minutes remaining. This has been the longest first half yet I think I've ever been a part of. It's coming up on an hour and a half of gameplay already. Takes the snap, hands it off. He'll get exactly to the line of gain. Are they going to be nice and give it to him, though, is the question. I think they are, and that's enough for a first down to the 35. Getting ready to take the snap. From the 30-yard line, 35, throws it deep downfield. It is caught. What a catch. Over the shoulder and everything. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 31-yard line. And he's got him, one man in the end zone, but the pass is incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up, and we have an injured player. We have an injury timeout. Back in a minute. counting left to play in regulation. After the injury timeout off the incompletion. Looks to throw on second down. It is popped in the air, and they're going to rule this pass a beautiful thing some people call an incompletion. Here we go, just under 8 minutes remaining in the quarter. Third down. Takes the snap, looks, throws, deep, end zone, caught. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They are in for 6, and they're an extra point away from taking a 3-point lead. Let's see what happens on the extra point now. And the extra point is good. 10-2. 10-7 is our score now. It's all Mississippi State. We'll be back in a minute. You're watching SEC football on CBS. Seven is our score now. As they kick it away back to the LSU Tigers, the ball will be returned. Let's see what happens on the return. He gets taken down. They're going to put him around the 16 at the 16. So let's see what we got. First down and 10 from the 16-yard line. About halfway through this second quarter. So far, we're approaching a 2-hour first half. Right now, in 1 hour and 29 minutes. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws. As a receiver, that ball is caught up to the 22-yard line. 2nd down and 4 coming up. And he'll hand it off, get enough to move the chains. That's a 1st down. That's enough to move the chains exactly to the 26. 1st down. Who cares about major crimes? Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Halfway through the quarter. Now, wants to hand it off. It's going to be a QB run. He'll look to throw still. He's going to lob it off to his bench teammates. 2nd down from the 26 coming up. Takes the snap, looks, throws as a receiver for a 1st down all the way up by the 42. And they are hurrying to the line. 6.5 minutes remaining in this 1st half. Takes the snap, hands it off, looks to throw. He's going deep with it. It is a caught. All the way down to the 20-yard line and maybe even more. I'm being gracious. I'm going to say the 15. And they're going to hurry up. 1st down and goal from the 10. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Has room. Down to the 4. 2nd down and 4 coming up. Takes the snap, hands it off. And now he is down to about the 2-yard line. 3rd down and 2 coming up. Hands it off, play action, looks. He's got pressure and he'll throw it to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, LSU. A great job there, a 2-yard touchdown reception. The kick is up, and the kick is good. So LSU has helped them out a lot now to give their team the lead. An offensive and a defensive touchdown is what we have seen today so far. Let's see if we continue our work. We're going to take a quick break first. Timeout. Here we go. They kick it away. Ball will go out to the 25-yard line, where it's going to bring up a first down and 10 situation. We have a long way till halftime, 5 minutes. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside's got a first down to the 36. That's a gain of 11. And enough for a first down. Here we go, first down and 10 from the 37. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, throws, has a reception to the 39. Second down and 2 coming up to the 44. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look to throw as a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. Third down and 2 coming up. Here we go from the 45. Getting ready to take the snap. And we have a whistle. Timeout taken by Mississippi. So here we go, out of the timeout. Out of the 30-second timeout. Second down, it turned into a third down, and now we have a third down and 2 situation. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, first down. And a lot more. That's somewhere around the 40-yard line of LSU. Getting ready to take the snap from the 32-yard line, and we have another flag. Offensive false start. Moves them back to a first down and 15. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap, wants to look. will throw across the middle of the field as a receiver to the 43. As the clock winds its way towards the 3-minute mark left of the first half. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap on a 2nd down and 10. Takes the snap, looks, throws it deep, but it's incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up with 2:37 remaining in the quarter. Getting ready to take the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught, has room, has a lot of room inside the 10-5, touchdown, Mississippi State, and the Bulldogs are in for 6. Here we go, the extra point attempt is good, so it's now 17-14, Mississippi State with the lead. Okay, 2:27 remaining in the first half. In the first half, ball's going back to LSU. Let's see what they can do with the football. Ball goes out of the end zone to the 25. From the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, looks, throws. That pass knocked down and incomplete. 2nd out of 10 coming up. Takes the snap, Looks, throws, receiver, passes dropped and incomplete. This LSU team right now is looking lost. Takes this snap, breaks out of a tackle. He's got a lot of pressure, and he throws it away. 4th down and 10, coming on. As they get ready to kick it away. It will be fair, caught at the 28-yard line. And Mississippi State's got 1 timeout, 2 chances, 2 minutes. First down and 10 coming up. Let's see what they do here. Two minutes. Here we go, the 2-0. 2:02 remaining. Takes this snap. Looks, throws, receiver caught, dropped. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take a snap. Wants to look, breaks a tackle, throws, receiver caught, makes a nice move, breaks another tackle, breaks another one before getting pushed out of bounds at midfield to the 49. Approaching 1 minute remaining in the quarter. "22-yard pickup and a first down to midfield, I think." No, they are going to keep him at the 49. Here we go. Takes the snap. Looks. Throws. Caught. Take it down at the line of scrimmage. And we have a time out taken. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Welcome back out of the timeout. Here we go. Takes the snap on 2nd down and 9. Throws. Receiver first down. So they are going to change the call to incomplete. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and 10 with a minute remaining in this first half. Here we go. Just about a minute remaining in our first half of action. Takes the snap, looks, throws it deep, has a receiver, it's dropped. Good defense, and it's 4th down and 10. So a minute remaining in our first half, and LSU is going to get the ball back. LSU's turn with the football. As they get ready to kick it away. Fair catch called at the 10-yard line. And that's where LSU will have exactly 59.9 seconds or 1 minute. Here we go. 17-14 is our score. Final minute of the first half. LSU does get the ball to start the second half. Here we go. Takes the snap. Looks, throws across the middle of the field as a receiver before getting taken down at the 24-yard line. Clock keeps running. Wants to look, will break out. He's got to do something with it. He's going to run before getting taken down at the 29-yard line. Timeout taken by LSU. 30-second timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. Back in a minute. Here we go, 2nd down and 6 out of the timeout. 31 seconds remaining in the half. LSU does get the ball to start the second half. 1 timeout for both teams. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Will throw, has a receiver caught. And taken out the 29. For the 34. 3rd down and 1 coming up. They're actually going to give it to him. Well, here we go, and he's going to be taken down. Back at the 26. That's going to bring up have a 2nd down and 19. Timeout LSU. That is their final timeout. They do have 12 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Final play of the half, most likely. Takes the snap, hands it off. Breaks a tackle, and he's going to have some room. Where are they going to spot this? We have our final timeout taken by Mississippi State to stop the clock. And that will do it for the first half. They've just elected to take us to halftime. A 2-hour first half. That will do it. We'll be back in a minute. Second half starting in 20 minutes. championship banner was raised before kickoff. Kickoff was approximately 2 hours and 20 minutes ago as we are ready to get our second half of action. Ready, it's LSU starting with the football here in our second half. Hope everybody enjoyed their little break. We have 75 minutes, or no, 90 minutes of football to go today before we're done until the NFL tomorrow. So both teams getting ready to hit the field to get us back to action. It is time for quarter number 3, and it's LSU football. Tigers are in trouble. 7 first downs, 5 punts, 147 yards of total offense. KJ Costello, third down, 5 for 7, 2 turnovers, touchdowns. Miles Freeman, 50% throwing on today's day. Here we go. We are ready to start our second half. As they kick it away, let's get the ball back in the hands of LSU. As the ball will go out of back of the end zone into the 25-yard line. So here we go, first down and 10 coming up for the LSU Tigers. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught on first down. And he makes a nice move up to the 37-yard line. Gains 12 on that one, and just like that, they start moving the ball a little bit more. Second down, or first down and 10 from the 37. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks a few tackles, and gains 9 right there. Second down and 1 coming up here for LSU, and a good drive to start out our game already. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. Gains a couple yards there, up 2 and past midfield. A for a first down and B for a gain of 5. It's a first down. Here we are getting ready to take the snap, and they'll hand it off. Get a couple yards there. Gains 3, second down and 7 coming up a minute into action. Martin Emerson's down, and he might have a broken forearm. Oh, that's not good. We'll take a break. go. Welcome back. The guy is able to get off the field. Everything's fine. So the clock's going to run. They're taking him right to the locker room as the ball's at the 45. For a second down and 7. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught. And taken down for a gain of 6. As he gets to the 39-yard line. About an hour and 45 minutes-ish. Our final game of the day kicks off between number 12, Miami, Florida, and Florida State. As they hand it off on this play, they'll get right to the line of gain, and they're going to say he gets enough for 2 yards. First down. Takes the snap, breaks out of a few tackles, throws, receiver caught, taken down all the way to the 17. It's a gain of 20 and a first down. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Throws to the end zone, and that pass is incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Getting ready to take the snap on second down from the 17-yard line of Mississippi. Throws, receiver caught, taken down for a gain of 3. That's going to say third down and 7 coming up. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap on third down and 7. Wants to look, throws. That ball is caught, and he gets all the way down to the 8-yard line. Third down and 1 coming up. Takes the snap, hands it off, and he's all the way down to the 1-yard line. And we have whistles everywhere before the play. So here we go, clock starts to run again. With 11 minutes remaining in the quarter. Takes the snap, hands it off into the 1-yard line. So he gets nowhere pretty much, and they're getting right back to the line. Here we go. Takes the snap, hands it off. He's going to be taken down at the 1-yard line again. That means you don't run the ball. Takes the snap. He has to get rid of it, and he's going to be taken down. Back at the 8-yard line. Back at the 7-yard line, actually, and it's going to be up 4th down and 7 for the LSU Tigers, and a field goal, if they do it, ties the game. And he takes the snap, the kick is up, and the kick is good. So we're tied at 17 now here in today's game. We'll be back in a minute here from Baton Rouge. 17 apiece, 9 minutes and a half remaining in the third. Welcome everybody back to action here in today's game. We are tied 17-17, 9.5 minutes remaining in regulation. As they kick it away. Back to Mississippi State. Ball goes out to the 25. So here we go, 25-yard line is where the ball is. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, takes the snap, hands it off. Has a little bit of room there, too, around. Second on 7 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws it deep downfield, and it's caught. And he's all the way down to the LSU 38-yard line as that moves to sticks again. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. From the 39. Takes the snap out of the shotgun. Looks. He has to break a few tackles, rolls out, throws it away. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Getting ready to take the snap. On a 2nd down and 10. Looks, throws, and it was a good ball, but it is incomplete. Down and 10. They've been great on some of these. Looks, throws, caught. Another great gain, and they're inside the 10 to the 7. All the way down to the 7-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks, and it's a 1st down. Takes a snap, hands it off. Breaks a tackle to get down to the 4. 2nd down and 4 coming up here for Mississippi State. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has the receiver caught. Losses 3 again, gets back to where they started on a 3rd down and 7. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, out of the shotgun, throws, breaks out, has a receiver caught, dropped it. That pass is incomplete, 4th down coming up now. With 6:27 on the clock. Here on 4th down. Here we go, 1-1. On the day, it's a 24-yarder to give Mississippi the lead back. The kick is up and the kick is good. So Mississippi regains the lead. We'll be back in a minute. Time out on the field. Here we go, getting ready to kick it away back to LSU. The ball will go out to the 25-yard line where it's going to be first down and 10. First down and 10. Getting ready to run something up here. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, breaks a few tackles, and gets all the way up to the 32. Second down and 3 coming up. So national news and notes. Notre Dame, Wake Forest canceled. Total of 5 games canceled so far. Hands it off. And he has a first down up to the 36. Pac-12 is back. Mountain West returns and the MAC returns. October 24th, November 4th, and November 6th return dates. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver, but that pass is incomplete. Second out and 10 coming up with 5.5 remaining in the third. So here we go. Get ready to take the snap from the 36. Second down and 10. Takes the snap. Looks, throws, receiver caught, first down, and a lot more. And a lot more before being taken out of bounds at the 37-yard line of their opponents. Looks, end zone. Is it caught? Touchdown, LSU. 37 yards. And the Tigers, just like that, have regained the lead for the first time. So that's like 7-3. That was a good job right there. Here we go, the kick is up and the kick is good. So LSU leads us 24-20 now with 5 minutes remaining in the quarter. What a game we're witnessing right now. We'll be back after these messages. I'm kidding, there's no messages, but we'll be back. Promise. Watching currently as that ball gets kicked away back to Mississippi. Ball will go out to the 25-yard line where it's going to be first down and 10. Here we go, 5 minutes remaining. Here we go. Takes a snap. Looks, throws. Receiver wide open. And he's got a lot of room. He's got a lot of room. He's got so much room. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And just like that, they get the lead back. One play, 75 yards. And the extra point is good. So it's 27-24. We'll be back in a minute. Welcome back. LSU's turn to get the ball back after letting up a one-play touchdown. They kick it away. Ball will go out to the 25-yard line where it's going to be first down and 10. Here we go, getting ready to run a first down and 10. 7 lead changes today so far in a 24-27 game. From the 25. Takes the snap, hands it off. Breaks a couple tackles before getting up to the 29-yard line. Bringing up a second down at 6 now for LSU. So here we go. And we have another injured player down. So let's see what we got here. Second down and 6 coming up from the 29-yard line in a 27-24 game after Eric Thompson, the only active SDC player with 200 or more career tackles, as down, he's able to walk off under his own power, and now we are going to see a play that starts with a snap from the quarterback. He'll throw, he'll get it to a receiver, and gain 5 yards there. 3rd down and about a yard. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside's got room. He gains 2 yards there to get a 1st down. That was a good job there with 4 minutes remaining in the quarter. We have a 27-24 game. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Hands it off. And he'll gain just a yard on that one. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, hands it off, and has room up to the 42. It's a gain of 5. 3rd down and 4 coming up. Player. .256 remaining. We'll take a quick injury timeout. Here we go, welcome back. 2:56 remaining in regulation of the 3rd quarter. Getting ready to run something here on 3rd down and 4. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap under 3 minutes remaining in the 3rd. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught. 1st down to the 46-yard line. That's enough to move the sticks and the chains for a 1st down. And we have a whistle. So they're reviewing to see if this is a 1st down. I think this call's gonna stand of a 1st down. That should be a 1st down. 45 seconds put on the clock. Okay, they call it a first down. Here we go, first down and 10. Getting ready to take the snap. 2.5 minutes remaining in the quarter. Hands it off, breaks a few tackles, gets outside, has enough room to get up to the 48-yard line. Second out and 4 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. Gains 3 yards there. Third down and 1 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. And he's got room. All the way up to the 42-yard line. It's a first down LSU. We're approaching a minute remaining in regulation of our third quarter. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Out of the shotgun, looks, throws, that ball's intercepted. It was thrown to nobody. And then he fumbles it. And LSU gets it back. Wow. So here we go, 58 seconds now. The ball's in the hands of Mississippi State. Looks, throws, has a receiver caught. Makes a nice move for a first down to the 45-yard line of LSU. And they're moving down the field quick. Let's see if they can turn it into points. After the interception. Let's see what we got. First down and 10 for the 45-yard line of LSU. Final seconds of quarter 3. Takes the snap. Looks out of the shotgun. Throws. Receiver. That pass is incomplete. 13 seconds remaining and I will fix the clock. Here we go, get ready to take the snap. On a second out and 10 for the 45. And we have a whistle and a flag, and I think this is going to back him up. So the ball's going to the 49-yard line now. Still in LSU territory. Here we go. Getting ready, takes the snap, wants to look. It's a little pitch play. He's got enough room for a first down and a lot more down to the 26-yard line. And that will do it for the third quarter. So Mississippi State will have the ball first down at 10 at the 26. We'll be back in a minute. You're watching the day one of the SEC. Time for quarter number 4 between LSU and Mississippi State. First down and 10 coming up. From the 26-yard line. Here we go. Takes the snap, hands it off, play action pass instead. It's gonna throw, gonna get a first down. And they get jumped on and take it out at the 10-yard line. Enough to move the sticks down to the 10. First down and goal coming up. Getting ready to take the snap. Takes the snap, looks, will throw. That pass incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. So we had our defensive pass interference. I think the ball was somewhere around the 7. So they're gonna say he's at the 9. Enright, take the snap. Wants to look, throws, end zone, it is caught. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And they are in for 6, and their lead can possibly grow to 10. In a 34-33 game. And the extra point is good. It's good. So we have a 35-24 game now. Or 34. We got a close game. Ball game. Kind of thing. And we still have more to go. About 1 hour till the next game kicks off. LSU football now. Let's see what they could do with the ball going out of the back of the end zone to the 25-yard line. Quick Papa John's update. Let's see what we got coming out of 4 college sports. Arkansas, Georgia. Georgia got a safety, a field goal, and now a touchdown as they lead 13-10. 4 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Here we go, first down and 10. Takes the snap, hands it off, has room up the middle of the field. It's again a 12. All the way up to the 37-yard line as they move the sticks a little further. Here we go, first down from the 37. Takes the snap, looks, out of the shotgun, throws, receiver, but the pass is low and incomplete. Second out of 10 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Throws, has a receiver. That pass is incomplete. Third down and 10 coming on. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Will break out, but then he gets taken down. It's a loss of 6, and that brings up 4th down for LSU. And that should give the ball back to Mississippi. That's going to get the ball back to Mississippi State. As they kick it away. It will bounce and keep on bouncing to the 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 11 and a half. The ball will be at the 11 and a half yard line. For a first down and 10. What a game we're witnessing. 12:39 left to play in regulation. You're watching the SEC at TSBS. back to action here as we continue what we like to do in Watch More College Sports. First down and 10 coming up for Mississippi State. Here we go from the 11. Takes the snap, looks, throws. That ball is caught, and he's taken out at the 16. Take it out at 5, coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, has a receiver. That one is intercepted at the 44-yard line of Mississippi State, and it's LSU football. A great job there on the defensive end. And just like that, LSU gets the ball back. An absolute great job there. And now there's a lot of time to work with and hope in the hands of LSU. Here we go. First down and 10 from the 45. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, has room. Has a lot of room before getting taken out at the 41-yard line. Second out at 6 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught down to the 20, 32-yard line. Here we go. Takes the snap, throws it deep to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, LSU. And they are in for 6, and the extra point will cut the game to a 3-point contest. And this crowd is something to cheer about now. And the kick is good, so it's 31-34 thanks to LSU's takeaway and then the score. We'll be back in a minute. You're watching SEC on CBS. Back in a minute from Baton Rouge. It's 31-34. Mississippi State still with the lead. go, where it's another pick six for Georgia. They have a 27-10 lead after being down 7-2 in the first half and being down 7-5 at halftime. Here we go. Let's see what we got coming here. But first, the ball blows off the tee. Here we go as they kick it away back to Mississippi State. Let's see what they can do with the ball now. First down and 10 from the 25-yard line. Let's see how they do this. Here we go. From the 25-yard line, wants to look. He's gonna run with it and the ball's down. And LSU, just like that, gets it back at the 24. And everything is coming up purple and gold. I don't know what to say. LSU has the ball back. What a game we are witnessing. And we have an injured player down on the field. Now to the injured player. So first down and 10 coming up for LSU from the 23-yard line of their opponent, Mississippi, after the strip fumble. Recovery. Here we go. They get ready to take the snap. Takes the snap, hands it off, has room, and gets up to the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 3, second down and 7 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, out of the shot, pressure, throws, and he'll just get rid of it quickly and throw it away. Third down and 7 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Takes the snap, wants to look. Breaks a tackle, gonna run, he's got room to go backwards. He loses about a yard, maybe 2, and it's gonna bring him a 4th down situation, and they can tie the game. This is a 40-yard attempt. This is to tie the game. There we go, the kick is up, and the kick is good. So we have a tie ball game with 9:37 remaining, and what a turnaround this game was. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout from Baton Rouge. Welcome back. 9:37 remaining in regulation of today's game. Mississippi State got to get the ball back. So here we go, they kick it away. Ball will go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback and to the 25-yard line. I wonder... It was a 10-point deficit a minute and 21 seconds ago. Game time. The football version of a minute 21 seconds. From the 25-yard line, takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver caught, has room before getting pushed out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Enough to move the sticks for a first down. Approaching the 9-minute mark. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Timeout taken by LSU. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. First down and 10 from the 43. Takes the snap, looks, and he's gonna be dropped, and the ball came out again. And LSU has it again. Is that another turnover? LSU football. See what the call is. Second down and 10. So we have to reset the game clock now to 9:01. So they changed the ruling on the field. Second down and 10 coming up for Mississippi State. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught, breaks a tackle for a first down and a lot more. Trucks a man and gets pushed out of bounds at the 20. All the way down to the 20-yard line of LSU. First down. Takes the snap, hands it off. has room before getting taken out at the 14. Second out at 4 coming up. Alabama and their opponent, Missouri, have kicked off. Second out at 4 now. From the 14. Takes the snap. Motion's over. Takes the snap. Wants to look. High pressure. And the pass is incomplete. That's got, I believe they're calling this intentional grounding. So that's going to bring up a third down and 15. Back to the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, looks, throws. That pass is incomplete. Fourth down now, and they're going to try to kick a field goal. Here we go, the kick is up, and the kick is good. So it's 37 to 34 now. So 7:27 remaining. We have a lot of ball game, and it's LSU football. Ball go out to the 25-yard line as the kick goes out of bounds. 2019 flashback, Joe Burrow. Third down and 17, 2:38 remaining in the fourth. Help them get a 45-38 win. Wonder if they can do that today. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught. Before getting taken out at the 31-yard line, gain of 6. Second out and 4 coming up. Takes the snap, hands it off. That's going to bring up about a 3rd down and 2. From the 33-yard line. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, has a lot of pressure, breaks a tackle, breaks 2, has a 1st down with a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. That's gonna bring him a 4th down and 2. That's gonna give the ball back to Mississippi. As they kick it away. Fair caught at the 28. 6:15 to go. So number 8, Texas, is also in trouble. They're currently down 49-41. They have 4 minutes remaining in their game. So KG Costello has 553 passing yards. That's most passing yards in an SEC game in history. So congratulations, you stayed at the top of the passing yards in a single game. As that first play from scrimmage is another pass that goes to about the 32. 2nd and 6 coming up. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver caught. Take it down all the way up near midfield to the 49. It's another 1st down. Takes the snap, throws, that pass is incomplete. 2nd out of 10 coming up. Here we go from the 49. 2nd out of 10. Takes the snap. Throws across the middle of the field. It's complete for another 1st down and a lot more. Inside the 30 to the 26. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. 4 minutes and counting left to play in regulation. Or about 4 minutes. Hands it off. It gains a yard. Second out at 9 coming up. And the next snap will not come until we're under 4 minutes. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, and that pass is incomplete. Third down and 6 coming up. Here we go, third down and 9. This is the biggest play of the game. Timeout taken, most likely. LSU, timeout. Go out of the timeout. Here we go. Third down and 9. Takes the snap. Looks, throws it, end zone, and is caught. Touchdown, Mississippi State. That is touchdown number 5 today. The extra point is good, which puts them back up by 10. What a game. It's time to give the ball back to LSU. Let's see what they could do here. LSU ball. It will go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And it's going to go out to the 25-yard line. I can already, guys, promise you this. Next Friday, 9 o'clock, number 18 BYU. Taking on LA, Louisiana Tech. I'm promising that game. That's already going to be the game for next week on Friday. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. And he'll be taken down. Back at the 14-yard line. Second out at 21 coming up. Here we go, takes a snap, looks, breaks a tackle, and he'll be taken down again. Back at the 6. Third down and 29. And LSU is going in the wrong direction. So they're gonna move them, they're gonna give them 3 yards. This is obviously 4-down territory. Here we go. Backed up to the 9. Takes a snap. Looks. Throws. Caught. And he'll get up to the 20. And we have a late flag. And that might be a big flag. 2:11 on the clock. Wow. 15-yard penalty on a defensive, unsportsmanlike, automatic first down LSU. Obviously, LSU loves the call. Mississippi State, not so much. Here we go. From the 30-yard 35. Takes the snap. Under 2 to go. Throws. Receiver caught. Makes a move before getting taken out all the way up near the 43. Second out and 2 coming up as we approach a minute to play. Here we go, a minute and a half, takes a snap, throws, caught at midfield, and taken up all the way down to the 44. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. And we have an injured player on the LSU side. So we're about 15 minutes away until kickoff of our next game. As soon as we're done here, we'll send you out there. Looks like it's either a rib or a hand/forearm. So it's going to be first down and 10. Here we go. They have to snap the ball immediately. Here we go. Takes the snap, wants to look. Throws, receiver caught. And he's got himself down to the 30. Oh, crap. Here we go. Takes the snap. Looks. He's going to have to do something here. Under a minute. Has a receiver caught. Making more moves. Stays in bounds as he's down to the 22. Timeout taken by the Tigers. Second down and 2 coming up, and no more timeouts for the LSU Tigers. Second down and 1. Coming up here. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap from. They're going to call it second down and 1. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver, first down, stops the clock. And gets taken down at. Here we go, takes the snap. And we have a flag on the play. So it counts as a 10-second runoff. So the clock moves to 28 seconds. Here we go, getting ready to run something here on first down and 15. From the 21. Has to do something here. End zone shot, it is caught, but it's not. And that pass is incomplete. That was gonna be a touchdown if he caught it. So I think they're looking to see if we have a potential targeting here. Because he is a defenseless receiver. That's probably targeting, which is our second targeting call of the game. Or the stream. So there is no targeting. Second out at 15. Takes the snap, looks. They're gonna have to throw it. And he's gonna get out of bounds. But there's a flag on the play. That keeps moving it back 5 yards. Ariel takes the snap, looks, throws it to the end zone. It is caught, but it incomplete. That brings up 3rd down and 20. And the game's pretty much over. Throws it deep, and it's intercepted, and that will do it. Mississippi State has beaten number 6 LSU. Wow. 44-34 is our final. That will do it from here. Let's send you out to Miami for Florida State and Miami, Florida. go. So welcome everybody to our final game of the day. Florida State and Miami, Florida. Saturday night prime time. Part of the college football universe. Let's see who gets the ball to start. This game should be fun. This is the game we've been waiting for all day. And we are ready to kick off. It's Florida. It is going to be Florida State kicking off to start today's game. We are ready to go. The Noles versus the Canes. Number 12 Miami versus unranked Florida State. Let's try that again. So let's try that one more time. So let's get this game finally ready to go. It's the Noles. There's the Canes. It's time for Saturday night prime time. Number 12, Miami, taking on unranked Florida State Seminoles. And we are ready to go live from Hard Rock Stadium. And the ball will be out of the back of the end zone and go to the 25-yard line, where it's going to be first down and 10 for Mr. Eat Chicken and Deontay King. Here we go, first down and 10 coming up. First down and 10. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. First play from scrimmage with a play action where they get up to the 29-yard line. So a good start already. First down and 10 turns into a second down and 6. Here we go, takes a snap, gonna pitch it outside. And we'll try running it before gaining 3 yards. Third down and 3 coming up, and we already got good offense in today's game. Here we go. We are ready to get on our way. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. Has a first down and more. Up to the 37-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. Here we go, the pitch. Snap, and that one thrown and incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. From the 37. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look to throw, has to move, got a receiver. Before being pushed out of bounds, he gains 1 yard. Second down and 9 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, receiver caught. Across the middle of the field as a receiver into Knowles territory at the 42. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to throw again. Overthrows his intended receiver. The pass is incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, and gets hit at the 46-yard line. Third down and 14 coming up here for Miami. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to hand it off, play action pass. Throws, receiver, caught. Makes a move before getting pushed out of bounds after a good gain. Fourth down and about 2 or 3 coming up. From the 36, takes the snap, looks, throws on fourth down as a first down before stepping out of bounds at the 30-yard line. Enough to move the sticks, and it's a first down. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Makes a nice move before getting back to the line of scrimmage and no further. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws it, caught. Take it out at the 24-yard line. Third down and 4 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, throws, receiver caught, end zone, touchdown Miami. And they're in for 6. Touchdown there, and that makes it a 6-0 contest. The extra point is good, so it's now 7-0. The Canes with an early lead. Welcome back to our action today. Florida State going to get the ball back. Let's see what they can do here. First down at 10. Let's see what happens. As they kick it away to Florida State, ball will be going in the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down at 10. Let's see what Florida State can do. From the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, got room before getting taken down at the 29-yard line. Second down at 6. Coming up. A little bit of hurry up here by Blackman. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Looks, throws. As a receiver, it is caught before getting taken down. Here we go, Blackman with it. It's a shovel pass for a first down. Good shot there, up to the 37. First down there. And a good job there. Takes the snap. Looks to run with it, and it's got room. I don't think it's enough, though. They are going to call it enough for a gain of 12. First down, Florida State, as they just keep moving it up the field. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, will throw, and that pass is caught, driven out of bounds. Second down at about 4, 6. They're going hurry up here, so they're going to say second down at 6. From the 46-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna pitch it out. Has a first down and more. All the way down inside the 35 to the 34. It's a first down. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to hand it off. We'll look, and it's a rollout run by the quarterback who slides down at the 31. Get a 3-second out at 7 coming up. Takes the snap, looks, throws, and that pass a little off target and incomplete. Third down at 7 coming up. we go. Getting ready to take the snap. 7 minutes and counting left to play in regulation of the first quarter. From the 31, takes the snap, looks, hands it off, has room all the way up for a first down to the 23. First down and 10 coming up. Takes the snap, gonna throw. Has a receiver caught. Makes a move for another first down to the 11. Here we go. Timeout taken by Miami. We'll be back in a minute. Here we go. Welcome back out of the timeout where we continue our action. 6:29 remaining in the first quarter here in a 7-0 game, but Florida State is driving. Here we go. Takes the snap. Gonna hand it off. Has room. It's a QB run. He is down to the 1-yard line. And it's going to bring up a first down and goal from the numero uno importante line. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, and he will be stopped behind the line of scrimmage to bring up a third down and goal from about the 3. Here we go. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks at the QB run. He'll throw now. An incomplete pass. And that's going to bring up a 4th down and 3 situation. They are going for it. Here we go. At first, we have a whistle. Offensive 5-yard penalty. Set the game clock to 5:15. And now they're going to kick a field goal. Here we go. And the kick is good. So the field goal is good. It is now 7-3. We'll be back in a minute. You're watching college football live on ABC. It's Saturday Night Prime Time out of Miami, Florida. next week. You guys will see every single game of the NBA Finals. Also, next Sunday on ESPN, you will also see, or next Saturday, you'll also see number 8 Auburn taking on number 4 Georgia. That game starts at 7:30. You'll see that game next week. Exactly 7 days from right now. Ray Lewis and Alex Rodriguez at the stadium. As Miami gets the ball back, it will be returned from the 20 to the 20, 30, 34 yard line. So a good return there up to the 34. Our Fansville studio update. Our game before us was not what they're talking about, but overtime, Texas Tech, Texas, where Texas does try to hold on in overtime. They did one overtime, Texas leads, and then they get the interception to win it. So a 63-56 win in overtime for Texas, and that will move them up because the 3 and the 6 both lost this week. Iria takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a little bit of room before getting up to the 28. Second out at 6 coming up. Iria takes the snap, hands it off, and he'll get stopped for a loss of 1. Third down at 7 coming up. So here we go, third down and 4. From the 27. Hands it off, throws, receiver. First down to the 35. That is enough to move the sticks for a Miami first down. Takes the snap. Looks, throws it deep downfield to the referee, and it's incomplete. So here we go. Wants to look, breaks a tackle or two. He'll run with it for a first down all the way up to the 48, 47. Here we go, from the 47. And he's got enough room there to get a few. Cameron Harris already 9 rushes for 134 yards and a touchdown last week versus Louisville. Now they're at the 49-yard line of Florida State on a second down and 6, and he'll try to go deep, but that pass is incomplete. And there's no flag, and there probably should have been a flag by the reaction of the fans. Like I said, there's 25% capacity, which in this stadium, I think that's 30,000. they're allowing 30,000 fans into the stadium, which is 25% capacity. I'm also slowly dying as I talk. Here we go. Third down and 5. Takes the snap, wants to look. Throws, that's a receiver caught. That's enough to move the sticks for a first down. To the 42-yard line as he gains 6 yards. Looks, throws it deep. That pass is incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Here we go. Takes a snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught. And we have a flag down, multiple flags down, and a couple players down. Or one player down. There are 5 or 6 flags down right now. I'm guessing everybody saw that. Yard penalty on the face mask and a first down. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap from the 17. Wants to look. Will throw end zone. It is incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up with 1:54 on the clock. First down and 15 after the penalty. They had to sort something out, and I was listening. Takes the snap, wants to hand it off. And we have another flag on the play. Start, move it back another. So we now have a first down and 20 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught. And he's got a lot of room all the way down to the 12. Again, a 15, and it's going to bring up second down and 5. Tempo offense coming up now. Takes the snap, hands it off. And we'll get up to the 10-yard line. Third down at 3. Quarter, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught. Is that enough? I think it is. First down. Oh no, they're calling it fourth down and inches. Never mind. Hands it off, and he'll get down to the 3-yard line. Second down and 3 for the 3 coming up. They're reviewing the last play, if it was a first down or not. So I think they're going to change this to fourth down and about 0 from about the 7-8 yard line. Let's see, they're still looking at it. They're still reviewing it. "52 seconds. It's going to be a fourth down at 0. Here we go, 4th down and inches. Takes the snap, first down. And a lot more inside the 5 to the 4. First down and 5 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, has room into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And the Hurricanes are in for 6. This is a great start already, and it's 13-3, just like that. Point is good. 14-3 is our score. And that's going to be Florida football. So here we go, our final 19 seconds of the quarter. So they kick it away, Florida State ball. Ball will go out of the back of the end zone to the 25-yard line. We have a whistle before the snap. Delay a game against the offense. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, and he is stopped back at the 15-yard line. Second down and 20 coming up, and that's most likely the final play of the quarter. That will do it for the first quarter here in Miami. 14-3 is our score. Back in a minute from Saturday Night Football Game of the Week. play to the start of the second quarter. 14-3 is our score. Let's see what happens on the first play from scrimmage where we got a second out and 20. Takes the snap, wants to break out, and he's going backwards again. This time to the 8. Third down and 7 coming up now. And he just keeps going backwards. And we have a flag on the play. Third down and 32. Offensive false start. Okay, so we're going to leave them to 6. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. It gets all the way up to the 42-yard line. The 22. Fourth down and 14 coming up. Here we go, and they will kick it away back to Miami. Let's see what Miami can do. As the ball will be returned to the 44-yard line. So that is where Miami's going to start. I'm going to say the 43-yard line, actually. Back in a minute. 35, but we have a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. And we have a flag on the play. Defensive pass interference, it looks like. Now they're at the 42-yard line of FSU. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Look to throw as a receiver, caught. And he'll be taken down for a first down at the 47-yard line of FSU. Here we go, takes the snap and he's got a long run. And then a late hit out of bounds, which is gonna tack out another 15. That's gonna put the ball somewhere around the 15-yard line. We're gonna put it right now at the 14. Here we go, they're at the 13-yard line. Getting ready to take the snap. And he will run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes! As they are in for 6. Cameron Harris running that one in with 12:33 remaining in the first half. And the extra point is good. 21-3 is our score now. We'll be back in a minute. You're watching America's Game of the Week, live on ABC. back, everybody, to action. 21-3 is our score. As the ball's going back to Florida State. Ball will go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback, and it goes out to the 25. We have a 12:33 time remaining in this first half of action. Here we go, getting ready to get on our way. First play of this possession. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, and will gain 2 yards there. Second out at 8 coming up. Clock runs here, so do both teams. Let's see what we got here in a second on an 8. Wants to look to throw. Breaks a couple tackles, and now will run for a few yards. About a 3rd down and 4 coming up. Takes the snap. Pass is incomplete, and we have a 4th down coming up. As they will punt the ball away. Let's see what we got. As it's a muff punt. It's a muff punt, and it's Florida State football. And it is Florida State ball fake to the muff punt. Well, it's Florida State ball out the 44-yard line of their opponent. First down at 10. Here we go. Takes the snap. And he is going absolutely nowhere except intercepted. The ball is intercepted, and it's in the hands of Miami at the 37-yard line. They tried trickery, and the Kings were ready. And the ball's now in the hands of the Hurricanes, and here comes the turnover chain. Miami Hurricane football. So we have an unsportsmanlike conduct versus these. I don't even know what to say. This game's already weird. First down and 10 coming up from their own 48-yard line after the unsportsmanlike conduct. Here we go. They're going to stay with their own 47. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver. He'll be taken out at the 47-yard line of FSU. Second down and 4 coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap, hands it off. Has some room all the way up to the 41-yard line. Enough to move the sticks, and it's a first down, Miami. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Play action pass instead, throws it deep, downfield to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. A 41-yard touchdown grab, and the Hurricanes are blowing out Florida State in a 27-3 game. And the extra point is good. 28-3 is our score. It's all Miami. Thanks to the interception. Back in a minute. back to Florida State. As the ball will go out of back the end zone for a touchback to the 25. Takes the snap, hands it off, and he'll get up to the 26-yard line. 2nd down and 9 coming up. So we have a defensive penalty that results in 15 yards. So here we go. Let's see what we got coming up. 10 minutes remaining from the 41. Wants to hand it off. Has some room there, and he'll get that hole slowly closes for a loss of 2. 2nd out of 12 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to look, will run out now, throw, and incomplete. 3rd down and 12 coming up. So here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, and he'll be taken down. Back at the 31-yard line. 4th down and 21 coming up. As they will kick it away. They lose. And it will be returned to the 30-yard line and no further. So South Carolina versus Ostig, Tennessee. It's all South Carolina early. I'm kidding, it's all Tennessee. It's 14-7. Tennessee lead. First down and 10 coming up here for. First down and 10 coming up here for Miami, Florida. Takes the snap, gonna break outside. Got room before stepping out of bounds. After he runs runs out of room. To the 35-yard line. Second out at 5 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. And will get stopped a yard short at the 39. Third down and 1, so don't forget the game before, 623 passing yards. Most passing yards in a player's team debut in FBS history. That's not just SEC, that's FBS. Here we go, takes the snap, wants to hand it off, and he will get stopped, breaks it off, and he'll get outside to the 45-yard line with a gain of 6. First down and 10 coming up. Here we go, 7 minutes remaining in the first half. Takes the snap, breaks out, is gonna run with it, spins before getting taken down at the 48-yard line. Second down and 3 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has room, has a lot of room. Has a lot of room up to the 34-yard line. Down. Already 275 total yards of offense for Miami today. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, and get up to the 27-yard line for a gain of 4. Second down and 6 coming up as we are halfway through the quarter. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, breaks a couple tackles, and he's down to the 17-yard line with a gain of 10. And we have a flag on the play. So what are they calling the flag? They're moving them back a lot. 15 yards it looks like. So second down 16. From the 37. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to hand it off. Looks, throws. Receiver caught. He's got room to get up to the 31. Second out of 10 coming up. So here we go. Getting ready to take the snap under 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Takes the snap, wants to look, and we have a flag on the play. Or we have something. Looks like a timeout. Timeout, Florida State. We'll be back. Timeout. So Jalen Phillips has been ejected from today's contest with 2 unsportsmanlike calls. Let's see what happens here on our 3rd down and 10. Here we go, takes the snap. Wants to look to throw, has the receiver caught. He's got room, then he loses the ball out of bounds at the 13-yard line. At the 16-yard line. The 1st down and 10 coming up now. With about 4 minutes remaining in the first half. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks a couple tackles and gets down to the 14. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap. Gonna look to throw as a receiver, but the pass is knocked down and incomplete. 3rd down and 8 coming up for Miami. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look. Throws it to the end zone. It is dropped, but that's going to be a flag. And it's a great call by these umpires. That could be a horse collar tackle and a pass interference. And face mask. 100% face mask. Goal at the 2. Let's see what we got coming up here on the 1st and goal. Getting ready to take the snap. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks into the end zone. I think it is. Yes, it is. It's a touchdown, Miami. And the Hurricanes are in for 6 again, and they lead 34-3. And the extra point is good. 35-12, 3 is our score. The ball is going to go back to Florida State for their final drive of the half. So here we go. Let's give the ball back to Florida State for a 1st down and 10. As they kick it away, it will go out of back the end zone and to the 25-yard line. So here we go, first out of 10 from the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has room, and it's a quarterback run up to the 39. It's enough for a first down. Guess what? Another sack. We're approaching the 3-minute mark left to play in the first half of action. He gets taken out at the 33. Second down and 6 coming up. Okay, second down and 18. From the 33-yard line. Here we are, getting ready to take the snap. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a lot of room on another quarterback run as he gets all the way up to the 50-something, 40. And now he's asking to come out of the game. First down and 10. From the 45, takes a snap, looks, and he's gonna have to go somewhere, and it's gonna be backwards. All the way back into their territory at the 37-yard line. Second out of 25 coming up. Approaching a minute to play in the quarter. Second out of 24 coming up for Florida State. And they'll hand it off there. Is it enough for a first down? I don't know if it is. It is enough for a first down. And they're going hurry up a little bit. To the 33-yard line. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws it away. Second out of 10 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, will take it down again at this time, the 42. Third down and 19 coming up. I think we have a timeout taken by Miami. yeah, we have a timeout taken by the Miami Hurricane. So here we go. Let's see what we got here. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws. That one's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Timeouts. Go out of the timeout. First down or 4th down and 19. Here we go. Getting ready to take the snap. They're going for it for some reason, and they are only thing they're going to is the ground. And all of a sudden, it's momentum 0%, and it's Hurricane football. Give them the football for the final 44 seconds. Here we go. From the 49-yard line. Takes the snap. Wants to look. Throws. Receiver caught. He breaks a tackle before getting taken out of bounds at the 40 for a first down. Another first down. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, throws, an incompletion. That's gonna bring up second down. Getting ready to take the snap from the 40, but first we have a timeout, or a flag. Offensive false start. Okay, let's see what we got coming up here on a 2nd down and 15. Takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, and he'll be pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Down and 10. So they're already in field goal range. They have probably one of the best kickers in the world, or at least in the college football thing. Here we go from the 40-yard line. Timeout taken by Miami. So let's see what we got here. There's a field goal chance. He's made a 57-yarder before. Yeah, he made a 57-yarder last week. Final 22 seconds. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, breaks outside, but guess what? We got a flag. First down, face mask. We've seen a lot of those. And they're gonna let the clock run. Second out of 10 as they spike it. Stop the clock. From the 25-yard line. Takes the snap, wants to look. Throws. Receiver caught, but it's incomplete. That's bringing up a 3rd down and 10. Now they have a chance to get a quick short play. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. It's a QB run. And he'll get out of bounds with 2 seconds on the clock, and this is where they'll kick their field goal at the 13. As they're gonna try a field goal. as the kick is up and the kick is good. And that will make it 38-3 as we hit halftime. We'll be back in 20 minutes live from Miami. half here as we have a 38-3 game between Florida State and Miami. Florida State, I believe, are getting the ball to start the second half. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. Second half, 30 minutes remaining in today's game. Let's see how we close it out. Let's see what we can do. It is Florida getting the ball to start our second half of action. 15 minutes on the clock, and here we go. As they kick it away, and we are ready to go. It will be returned, and he has a lot of room up to the 21. First down and 10 coming up. Until 12-hour mark. Okay, here we go. First down and 10. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught. Makes a move before getting pushed out of bounds for another first down. To the 35-yard line with that one for the first down. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Looks to throw instead, and that pass is incomplete. Second out of 10 coming up. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, has room, has a lot of room before being pushed out of bounds. And we have a flag on the play with 14:12 on the clock. Holding against the offense, and it puts them back to exactly where they started. Second on 20 coming up. A minute into action here in our second quarter. Getting ready to take the snap. Gonna wanna throw. Throws, has a receiver caught. He's past midfield or just about there as he gets to the 48. And we have third down. It's about, I don't know, 12? Nope, they are going to give him the first down. I don't know why I said that I knew it was a first down, but here we go. Takes a snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught. But he does drop it. That's going to bring up a second down and 10. Here we go, getting ready to run something up here. Wants to take the snap, gonna hand it off. Has some room and gets taken down. Behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 2. And that's gonna bring up 3rd down and 12. And we have flags coming out everywhere. Down. Fouls off set. So here we go. 3rd down and 10. 3rd down 12. Takes the snap. Wants to hand it off. Breaks outside. Got room. Got a lot of room. Before spinning down at the 40-yard line for a 1st down. That's enough to move the sticks. So we're 2 minutes into our 3rd quarter. BYU and Troy just about getting ready to start. Just in case you were wondering. Here we go, the pitch. Wants to look, throws as a receiver caught. Take it down at the 34-yard line. 2nd down and 6 coming up, or 4. Takes a snap, breaks outside, gains 3 yards. 3rd down and 1 coming up. Here we go, takes a snap, that one's caught for a 1st down and a lot more. Before getting pushed out of bounds after the 1st down carry to about the 25. And they're going hurry up a little bit. Here we go, takes a snap, gonna hand it off. Has room before getting taken down up near the 15 to about the 17. 2nd down and 2 coming up now. 2nd down and 1 coming up now. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look, throws, got a receiver. He will march into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. As Florida State is in for 6, and it's 38-9. Here we go. The extra point opportunity is good. 38-10 is our score. We'll be back in a minute. It's Florida State with the lead, or with the score. Welcome back, everybody, to action. 10:55 remaining in the third quarter. As it will be returned to about the 27. So here we go. Getting ready to run the first play from scrimmage from the 27. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Breaks outside, he's got enough for a first down to the 39. Here we go, takes the snap. Breaks outside, he's got room up to the 43-yard line. A nice little gain there. 2nd on 6 coming up. About a minute into the quarter. or to the drive. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. He gets up to about the 50-yard line. Third down and 1 coming up. Second down and 3 coming up. Takes a snap, wants to look, throws, first down to the 42-yard line. It's enough to move the sticks for a first down. (38-10) is our score. Good job, neither team's getting out of bounds. They want to keep this clock running if you're Miami. He takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver caught across the middle of the field, and all the way down to the 16-yard line. And we have an injured Florida State player, most likely, and there's the whistle. Quick injury break. Here we go. Welcome back. 9:19 remaining. From the 42-yard line somehow. Second down and 10. takes the snap. That one's going to be taken out of bounds at around, I can't tell where they're going to put this. It's definitely third down from the 36. So it's going to be a third down and 4. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Going to hand it off and break a couple tackles before getting taken down for just a gain of 1. 4th down and 3 coming up. And we have an injured player. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And we'll get up to the 31-yard line for a first down. So it looks like we have a fumble recovery, recovered by the Canes. Here we go, first down and 10 for Florida State after the takeaway. Apparently, I don't understand how they did it, but they did it. Looks, throws as a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. And there's flags everywhere. And they're going to call the third targeting of the night. I don't like this call. Okay, I like the call. Plays under further review. And he's disqualified from the contest. That puts them up to midfield. Here we go, takes the snap, breaks out, looks, throws it deep into the deep out of play. 2nd out of 10 coming up. Here we go. Takes the snap, hands it off, has some room for another first down, and a lot more. All the way up to the 32-yard line for a first down. Moves the sticks as we're approaching the 8-minute mark. snap, gonna hand it off, breaks outside. Has a little bit of room. That's gonna be about a second out at 3. 7, gain of 3. Here we are, then they will throw it. It's a nice completion inside the 10 to the 6. So here we go. About 7 minutes remaining in this third quarter. Iriot takes the snap, hands it off. Has room as he gets down to the 5-yard line. Second out and 5 coming up. Timeout again. Quick timeout. So here we go, welcome back. First down and goal from the 6, turns into second down and goal from the 5. Just over 6 minutes remaining in the quarter. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Here we go, from the 5, and we have a whistle and a flag. false start against the offense. Goes back to a 2nd out of 10 for the 10. Here we are, getting ready to take the snap. Here we go, hands it off, breaks outside, throws, got a receiver caught, and he's gonna lose a yard to the 11. Or it's gonna bring about 3rd down and 11 here for this Florida team. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Third down and goal. And a timeout taken. Timeout, Florida State. So our prime time next week, you'll see right here, Auburn taking on Georgia. Starting Saturday at 7:30 at part of another college football triple header. Here we go, 1st down and 10. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, that ball's intercepted. And the ball's gonna go out to the 20-yard line. It's intercepted and it's Hurricane football. Great job there, and it's Hurricane football just like that. Here we go. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. And instead of that, he'll throw to an incomplete pass. Gonna run with it. He's got room for a 1st down and a lot more. All the way up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 20 and a 1st down. So they come to the line and they'll slow it down. Here we go. Takes the snap, looks, throws. As a receiver, but the pass is incomplete. 2nd out of 10 coming up. Okay, takes the snap. Hands outside. He's got to go somewhere, and he's only going backwards to the 33. Third down at 17 coming up. Here we go. Takes a snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, has some room, and gets up to the 47. Fourth down and 3 coming up, and they might as well go for it. Further play is under further review. Let's see what they're going to call this review. Another targeting. That's the 4th targeting of the game, and all 4 of them have been ejected. That's the senior defensive end. You never see defensive ends with targeting. Here we go. Clock runs, about 3 minutes remaining in the third. Takes the snap, gonna look, throw, has a receiver caught before getting taken down for a loss of 2 to the 35. Second down 12 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Hands it off. I don't get it. He gains 11. He gets to the 49. Third down and 1. So we're approaching 2 minutes left in the third. Takes the snap, and he is going nowhere. Fourth down from around the 31 21-yard line. From the 29, takes a snap, hands it off, has a first down, and a lot more. All the way down to the 13-yard line for a first down. As we are down to about a minute remaining in this third quarter. Here we go. Takes the snap, hands it off, and he'll get on to the 10-yard line. Second down and 7 coming up. Here we are, second down and 6 from the 9. 45 seconds remaining in the third. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has a little bit of room before getting taken down at the 5. Third down and 2 coming up. Getting ready to take the snap, and I think that is going to take us to quarter number 4. It is the fourth quarter here in Miami. 38-10 is our score. We'll be back. It's the Canes and the Seminoles. 12 versus unranked, and it's a 28-point game. we continue our game today in a 38-10 contest. Let's see what we got on a 1st down and 10. They'll hand it off and walk it right into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami Hurricanes. Just like that, they go 5 yards over 8 minutes of time, it feels like, for the score. They went 5 minutes, 39 seconds, 80 yards, 12 plays for the score. Here we go, the extra point is good. 45-10 is our score now. And I think that might seal it. Texas A&M hosting whoever. Vanderbilt, it's a 5-2 game. We've seen a couple of those today, but now it's 12-17. They have 2 minutes to go in their game. Tennessee up on South Carolina, and Alabama got their first win, now with Tua Tagovailoa as their quarterback. The ball's in the hands, maybe for their final possession, Florida State. So here we go. They kick it away back to Florida State, and it's Florida State's turn with the ball for the first time in this 4th quarter. Ball will go out of the back of the end zone and to the 25-yard line, where it'll be 1st down and 10. Don't forget, coming up Monday, Chiefs-Ravens. You can see it right here, ESPN Deportes, ESPN, or streaming live on the ESPN app. So here we go. Takes the snap on 1st down and 10. Looks, throws, and the pass is incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap on a 2nd down and 10. Wants to look. And that ball will be batted down and incomplete. 3rd down and 10 coming up. Here we go, 3rd down and 10. Takes the snap, wants to look. It's a quarterback run. He'll throw as a receiver caught before getting pushed out of bounds at around the 35-yard line for a 1st down. That's enough to move the sticks for a 1st down. Takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver, it is intercepted. But we have a flag on the play, and let's see what the flag is. Miami first down. That's all we need to say. First down. Let's see that possession arrow switch. There we go. Interception. Turnover. Miami ball. We will be back in a minute. Back to action, 14-12 remaining in this fourth quarter. College football rankings today: Texas A&M, Texas, Auburn, Florida, Georgia, and Alabama all got the win. Oklahoma and LSU did not. Just lost the 45-yard line. Iria takes the snap, wants to look, throws, has a receiver caught. Makes a nice move before stepping out of bounds at the 48-yard line of their opponent, Florida State. Here we go as we are a minute into our quarter. Second down coming up. Takes the snap, hands it off, breaks outside, and he's going to be taken down for a loss of 1. Third down and 4 coming up. Team Florida and Miami have a 45-10 game. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Miami's finally going clockwork here, just taking their time. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws. That one is incomplete. Fourth down and 4 coming up. And it looks like they're going to bring on the punt unit for one of the first times. that ball will bounce all the way down to the 13, and that's where Florida State will take over. First down and 10 when we come back. Already back to action. 13 minutes, 2 seconds remaining here in today's game. Let's see if we can get through it. 2 minutes have gone on. We've only played 2 minutes of this fourth quarter, and it's already been 15 since those 2 minutes started. So let's pick up the pace, I'm wondering. I know the Hurricanes don't want anything to get let up here. 13:01 on the clock. Ball is at the 13-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Seminoles. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Gonna want to look, hands it off, breaks outside, got room, breaks around the corners, got a first down. Exactly to the 23-yard line. Correction, they're gonna say he's short by a yard. Second down and 1, come, correction again. You do give it to him. Takes the snap, it's gonna be a QB run, and he'll just slide for a gain of 1. Second down and 9, coming up now to the first 20 at the 24-yard line. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, gains 2 yards there, and it's gonna bring up a third down and 7 here. 3 minutes gone in our fourth quarter of action. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. And we have a whistle. False start. False start against the offense. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. Wants to look to throw, breaks out of a couple tackles. And he's gonna throw it away, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. Holding, offense. They're most likely gonna decline this. And they decline the penalty to bring up 4th down. Here we go as they punt the ball back to Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida can bring this clock down to about 3 minutes if they use their time wisely. Here we go as Florida State's ready to kick it away. Let's see what we got coming here on the return, and it'll just bounce. And then I'll finally return it, and then it gets pushed out of bounds at the 33. Take a quick timeout. It's 11:03 to go. go. 11 minutes, 2 seconds remaining in regulation. Our QB comparison, De'Aaron King, 29 for 40 with 267 passing yards, a touchdown, 0 interceptions. Blackman, 16 for 26, 175 yards, touchdown and interception, and they hand it off, and he goes blitzing right to the 49-yard line of Florida State. Let's see what we have coming up here. Just under 11 minutes remaining in regulation from the 49-yard line. Here we go from the 49-yard line. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Play action pass. Throws it deep to the end zone. It is incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. And we have an injured player. Okay, the injury kid pops up, and we're ready to continue. Here we go. From the 49-yard line, 2nd down and 10. Takes the snap, wants to look, will throw, has a receiver caught. 1st down and gets pushed out of bounds at the 25. Most likely at a 29. Clock continues to run, under 10 minutes to play now in regulation. Takes the snap, looks, throws, receiver, passes incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. 3rd down and 10 coming up. No, 2nd down and 10. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off, has room, gets up to the 29-yard, 26-yard line. It's a gain of 5, 3rd down and 5 coming up, approaching 9 minutes to play now in regulation. Here we go, under 9 minutes to play in regulation. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Has another 1st down inside the 15 to the 15. We're approaching the halfway mark. today's game. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. 8 minutes remaining now in today's game. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. QB run instead. Who will get taken down at the 11 for a gain of 1. Second down and 1 coming up. Second down and 11. Second down and 9 coming up from the 11. And they can just take their time. We're under 7 minutes, about 7 minutes to go in regulation. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off. And we'll get taken down all the way up by the 7. Third down and 5 with 7 minutes remaining in today's game. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap at a third down. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Throws to the end zone, it is caught. Touchdown, Miami Hurricanes. And they just keep pouring it on. What a game we are witnessing, 51-10. Here we go, getting ready for the extra point. And it's good. 52-10 is our score. Most points by any other team in series history. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout. 6.5 minutes remaining in regulation here as we're looking at our All-State Protected the Spotlight. Interceptions, interceptions, interceptions. It's all we've seen today. Go as they kick it away back to Florida State. 6.5 minutes remaining in today's game. Ball will go out of the back of the end zone into the 25-yard line. Game 6 of the 2020 Eastern Conference Finals. It's Heat Celtics Game 6 tomorrow at 7:30 on ESPN or streaming live on the ESPN app. Here we go, takes the snap, gonna hand it off, has a lot of room as he gains 9 there, up to the 34-yard line. That's gonna bring up a 2nd down and 1, and they're going hurry up. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap on a 2nd down and inches. Takes the snap, hands it off. He has a 1st down up to the 37. It's a gain of 3 when they only needed 1 for a 1st down. Under 6 minutes to play now in regulation. So the remaining schedule for Florida State: October 3rd, Jacksonville State. October 10th, Notre Dame. 17th, North Carolina. 24th, Louisville. November 7th, Pittsburgh, NC State, Clemson, Virginia, Duke. Now we have a defensive unsportsmanlike conduct, which puts another 40 seconds back on the clock. And first down and 10. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. From the 37, final 5:30. Looks, hands it off, he has room, and he gets up to the 46-yard line. 2nd down and about 4 coming up. Approaching the 5-minute mark in today's game. From the 46-yard line, 2nd down and 2. Takes the snap, hands it off, has another 1st down. Up to the 44-yard line of Miami. Enough to keep the sticks moving. 1st down and 10. So remaining schedule for these Hurricanes, they head to Clemson, host Pittsburgh, host Virginia, at NC State, at Virginia Tech, host Georgia Tech, and 2 more games later in the year. Here we go, takes a snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught, breaks a tackle, and then gets taken out of bounds after a gain of 9. Second down and 1 coming up. Here we go, takes a snap, gonna hand it off. Has room as they get up to around the 14-yard line, 24-yard line. 34-yard line, excuse me. go, under 4 minutes remaining, 3.5 now. Look throws as a receiver as he gets out of bounds at the 26. Second down and 2 coming up now. They're actually going to give him the first down. Here we go from the 27. Takes the snap, gonna hand it off. Look to throw as a receiver, taking out the 19. Second down and 2 coming up now with 3 minutes remaining in regulation. Here we go, takes the snap, looks, throws, has a receiver caught down at the 5-yard line. They are moving down the field peacefully and good. So we're approaching the 2-minute mark in today's game. Here we go, takes the snap, hands it off, has room. I believe they're going to put him at the 1-yard line. Or I'm going to say they're at the 2 right now. Speaking of 2, we're down to 2 minutes remaining in today's game. Takes the snap, hands it off. And he is stopped at the 1-yard line. Third down and goal coming up. Here we go. Third down. 90 seconds remaining in today's game. Takes the snap, makes a couple tackles, and he's taken down back at the 2. A great job there, and it's a 4th down situation. So 4th down and goal. Under a minute to go in today's game. Takes the snap. Well, hold on. Now takes the snap. And he is going to be taken down at the 9-yard line. It's a turnover on downs. And that will do it. Florida State has to take 1 snap. And this game is over. Put the possession arrow in green, and it is Florida State's turn to take 1 snap and end this game. Here we go, getting ready to take the snap. The final snap of the game, and they will just hand it off one last time and get up to so he gets up to the 23, 24. Second down and 5 coming up, but we will not see another play. That is gonna do it. We have a final score. It is Miami, Florida 52 and Florida State 10. Thanks everybody for coming out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for an NFL doubleheader. See See you guys later next time on college football, which will be next college football game is Friday at 9 p.m. BYU versus LA Tech. Peace out from Miami, Florida.